you that was a long 30 minutes. I didn't rest, man.
Trucker John C. said 30 minutes, 3 hours and...
Right. Roll, dog.
Canich said hi, Alice. Max McGee said hi, Penny.
Penny, how you doing? I ain't even ate yet, man. Lord have mercy.
Alice Usher said hi, Max. Penny McCanich said hi, Max.
Truck says it's 97 degrees out here. Who got notifications this time? High five, if you did.
Max McGee said hi, Alice. Christy Gunterman said, how's everyone doing? How are you today, Bobby?
I'm doing pretty
Doug
good,
Katatska
if not better.
said, hey, Bobby and all chatters. Blake H.
Hello.
said here.
Man.
Geo79 said, I did hand pink waving.
Right on.
Penny Mechanich said, doing good, Bobby. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty
Gary
good.
Watson said, high five. Keith 15
High five.
said, I did.
Heck yeah.
Trucker John C. said, roll out, cowboy, roll out the steel horse, ride out.
So what I need to start doing is just saying, I need to start telling y'all won't get a notification. That way YouTube will send out notifications. Because they shouldn't have sent one out on this one, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. Anytime I tell y'all that it won't send out notifications, though, usually it does. Usually. They'll be like, we'll get him on the next go.
Mr. Rick said hand pink waving. The Texas Rail fan
Mystery, ain't
said,
it?
can I get a Ohio?
A
Alice
what?
Usher
An Ohio?
said, hi Gary. Again. Blake H said they did. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, hey y'all, I didn't get one. Gary Watson
You didn't get one?
said, hi at Alice Usher. At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, think my notifications thing doesn't work right.
I don't know. Some people don't. Some people don't even have their notifications on. Got me a Wendy's. Heck yeah. Dave's single. I used to always go down to the... Anytime I was
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking
here in Las
said, I
Cruces,
just got out my pool and laying out getting my tan.
I always used to go to
Said, hey Gary.
TA and get my food.
Said, we are back for the third time, yeehaw.
Third time. Since they rebuilt that Love's, though, it's actually a pretty
Said,
decent
don't
one.
just switch over, not turn on, but I guess you called out, so here we are.
Here we are.
Gary Watson said, hey at Matt's McGee.
But since they rebuilt that Love's, see, I used to not go up to that Love's
Frizzy
because it
boy.
was
Said, grandson called and says he watching you, but no right to see you. Just hello and catch you later.
10 for
Threes and
that.
eights
10 for that. As he will. Thank you. I used to not go up to that Love's because it was ragged. I mean, it was just ragged. And in the last year or two, they rebuilt it. I think they tore it completely down and rebuilt it. Pretty sure it's a lot nicer there now. And I think all I had for food was Subway. That package did come, Rick. Yeah, all I had was a Subway.
Said that sure looks pretty, eh?
It is pretty, man. That's just
Trucker
picturesque.
John C. Said, and here we go. Enjoy the show. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, how you been doing, Bobby?
I've been doing pretty good. How you been doing?
Said, sweet Bobby, thank you.
You are welcome.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said, thought maybe it was a Vegas one since the heart was flashing.
Huh?
Samir Pathan said, what time is their hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving?
1:32 in the PM.
Said, hey Rick. Relic Robert said, hi Bobby, just checking in, taking a lunch break. It looks like you are having lunch also.
Yep, I sure am. Enjoy your lunch. Everything's going pretty good here. I'm enjoying mine.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said the Loves.
Okay, wait a minute. What'd you ask me about the Loves? I done forgot.
Said, I've been up and down both sides of the Rockies and it never ceases to amaze me.
Alright. I love the mountains in general. The big ones and the little ones.
H. Carl Johnson said, welcome back, Bobby and Chap.
I think,
Thanks
though.
for following.
Thanks for following. I think, though, out of all the mountains that I've been across, around, over, this one right here that we're looking at right now, I think is, in my opinion, I think it's the prettiest one. If pretty is the word that you would want to use.
Said, I'm having a bunch of drug testing going on, just paying attention to my nieces and my daughter, making sure everything is smooth, but we had an accident.
Oh.
At Soul Stitches, Dorothy said the Loves had a flashing heart.
Oh, a flashing heart. I got you. Was it flashing? I didn't notice. But yeah, I think this one right here, out of all of them, this one has the best look to it, the prettiest look, nicest look, the neatest look. I lived out here, I wouldn't mind having a job at that rest area up there. That way I could just sit and stare at the mountain all day long. And the clouds.
Jamie Sheets said, aren't those the Oregon mountains, Bobby?
Mm-hmm.
Me said, Oregons are beautiful. Rick said, I went looking for more mouses, but still nothing. I saw a couple more frogs that look like mouses, so I will throw those into the mouses. I already got I will mail them out tomorrow. It's too late today.
10-4.
Relic
10-4.
Robert said, cloudy and rainy here in Goga, but it is much cooler because of the rain. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, drug testing is not for the accident, it's new drivers going in the urgent cares. Me
Yeah.
said, good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning, me. How you
Number
doing?
66
It's about to get time for me to have to take another one.
said, Pop-Tart, don't spill the pee. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, the accident is something else, it just happened.
Oh, dang.
Me said, how is everybody doing? H. Carl Johnson said, morning, me. Rick said, hey, Max. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, H. Carl Hugs. Sir Handel said, good afternoon, everyone.
Sir
I'm at the
Handel.
Love's Travel Center in Gulfport, Mississippi for my 30-minute break. Me said, morning, Carl. Rick
Gulfport,
said,
Mississippi.
me and Carl. Me said, morning, Rick.
Man, that hamburger was awful good.
Jamie Sheets said, there's a nice camping area, picnic area on the backside. Beautiful and majestic for sure.
Right,
Max
no
McGee
doubt.
said, hi, me. Me said, morning, Max. H. Carl Johnson said, hey, Rick, did you get the yard mowed? Nola Kremer said, hello, everyone.
No, how
We
you
ain't to
doing?
100 yet.
Not yet.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, driver said he could literally drive in 2 hours after everything was completed. He left the yard and totally totaled the truck.
Dang.
Andy C said, howdy, Bobby, everyone.
Didn't see
Sir
anything.
Handel said, gonna get some McDonald's for lunch. DR said, good thing you got 2 LOL.
I only got one. I should have got a double, though.
Rick said, yes, Carl, Bobby timed it right. I did it in between streams, LOL. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said he crushed the front end all the way and smashed it good too.
What did he hit?
H.
Another
Carl
car?
Johnson
Another truck?
said, hi, Max, Nola, Andy, Sir Handel, PR. Jamie Sheets said, whereabouts is the Roadrunner statue? I can't remember if it was on I-10.
We just passed it. Just passed it, like maybe about 3 minutes ago.
Said the organs look like a smaller version of the Grand Tetons.
Of the Grand what? The Grand Tetons. Did she say that right? Oh, that lemonade's tart, tangy.
Me said Grand Tetons in Wyoming. Relic
okay.
Robert
Gotcha.
said the Centery. Jamie Sheets said, dang it, I wasn't looking, LOL.
Just go back about 5 minutes and look to the right.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, yes, sir. It's not good and it's a brand new Kenworth T880, so we have 2 over-the-road trucks that are down as well.
Oh, it was one of your brand new ones? Dang it.
Mike said, hey, from South Central Kentucky, little hotter today, 90 degrees.
Okay, you did. 90. That's what the truck's showing. It's 90 degrees here.
Max McGee
Dude, this is just a speed trap through here, 45 miles an hour. That's ridiculous.
Rick said, Bobby, I was scrolling YouTube 15 streams and came across your short with Tasha using the scooter in LOL.
Oh, that was priceless right there, man. That was priceless.
Said, no sir, those are on the yard, but it's the OTR trucks are actually brand new as well, and both engines are no good. Mike
Dang it.
said, it's hotter than a cat on a hot timber. Rick said, it sure was.
She don't let me video her too much. She will from time to time, but not too much. Yeah, there's a few in there.
Said, I'm putting in new gas for 100K since my day was yesterday.
Because I'm doing the speed limit.
Said Amy. Me. Said morning Alice. VR. Said she is a bird lover, also LOL. Rick. Said hey scuba thing, still good I hope. Me. Said morning scuba. One scuba dude. Said hello again Bobby. H. Carl Johnson. Said me, you only get one guess. You can put one in a not already done so. LOL. One scuba dude. Said howdy VR. Max McGee. Said hey scuba. Me. Said back to work and stuff.
But it looks like this CRST's blowing everybody's
One
doors
scuba
off.
dude. Said hi Carl.
I mean, don't work too hard.
Said no one left out drivers. The OTR trucks are across country drivers are with them and in hotels and painting. One scuba dude. Said yes Rick. Rick. Said bye to see you soon. Alice Usher. Said hi scuba again. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi scuba. One scuba dude. Said hello Alice party face. Elena Edikari saw red heart. Said lucky driving dear Bobby and everybody smiling face with 3 hearts.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
ER. Said time to keep cool skiing. Beach Carl Johnson. Said Pop-Tart and the guy that just wrecked the truck was shut the door so to speak. Jamie Sheets. Said have you been to Hatch Bobby?
Hatch?
Chili pepper
Yeah.
pepper.
Done a one wheel around
Relic
Hatch
Robert. Said it's good to be hauling popcorn again, isn't it Bobby?
last year, I
One
think.
scuba dude. Said the hardest
Got the
thing
heavy
works is
popcorn
making
now.
all that popcorn. Mike. Said the wee hours of the night into this morning I deleted YouTube, re-downloaded it. It has some updates. Your picture looks a little better, I think. Rick.
My picture does.
Said it Elena Edikari saw hey. Nolan Kremer. Said
anybody in the world's immune to an accident at all. No matter
Jamie Sheets
no matter what.
said cool beans. That was the first place I ever tried a roasted chili pepper, about as yummy as mountain oysters. Mass Toy Shop
Really?
said just stopping by to say hello after the fair and all that summer stuff. They'll be back here to chat with you all.
Actually, how you
Mike
doing?
said they added some things and moved some things. When you hit the down button, they move things on that bar around. Julio Solano, thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Julio. You know, you can stay subscribed to the channel. You don't have to unsubscribe every time a video ends. For all you guys that think that you do, you don't have to. I mean, I'm not sure why people do. Some people do, but I'm not real sure why. YouTube will let you stay subscribed. It don't cost nothing. Subscriptions don't. For the ones that don't realize it, subscriptions don't cost anything. That's just a follow button. That's all it is.
Sir Handel said got myself a Big Mac and fries, and it's delicious.
Big Mac and fries. And me and Dave's classic, I think it was a single. Might have been a double. I don't know.
H. Carl Johnson said I am subscribed to several channels that I will probably never watch again.
Yeah, I mean, if you never watch them, then yeah, I can see unsubscribing from them.
Said Mesquite, New Mexico.
But I don't understand.
Said I used to think subscriptions cost you too. I like to have a hamburger too.
Right.
Mass Toy Shop said, hey Bobby and all you misfits. Take care. Linus
Much appreciate stopping in and hanging out. Look at you when you make it back.
One Scuba Dude said Rick think I spoke too soon, starting to hurt behind left ear BRB. Sir Handel said Franklin Mountain State Park, dead ahead. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I'm the granddaughter my grandpa raised me and my grandpa bought my rights. I wasn't raised like the rest of the family here. All my cousins, aunts and uncle have different parts of the company. Mike said put some cheese on my hamburger, put some cucumber pickles on it, some Wendy's fries, and a small Frosty. Sir Handel said gave it a thumbs up.
Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Said hitting the sub and the like button, it's free. It will cost you a bunch of laughs, but you won't laugh more elsewhere than here, so pull up a chair and share your likes. Lori G said hi Bobby and friends.
Lori G, how you
Rick
doing?
said Scuba, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Lori G said hey Rick. Mike said you make me hungry, I haven't ate today. Max McGee said hi Lori G.
I was starving
Alice
when I
Usher
ate that. When I got that burger.
said hi Lori G.
I mean, I was absolutely starving, man. Starving, Marvin.
Rick said hey Lori, my sister, hope all is well. One Scuba Dude said hello Angel Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Lori G said hi Max, hi Alice. Mike said food tastes better the more hungry you are.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I've noticed that. I could probably eat a plate full of crap right now. Kidding. Not since I ate the burger. Before that, maybe.
Sir Handel
Hopefully you was taking a
said
drink.
also got myself some Love's coffee. Lori G my brother. I hope all is well with you too.
Mikasa.
Sir Handel said Marino, New Mexico. Lori G said hey Scuba.
I don't know how far we'll end up driving today. Maybe a little bit, maybe a lot. I don't know.
Rick said never go food shopping. When you're hungry, you always leave the store with 2 cards and not one.
Right.
Rose Garden Rice said damn Las Cruces again. Rick said Bobby no, I was typing. Good try. ER said Lori Jeetsy.
Yeah, in the summertime we
Said I
see.
see you, Lori G. How you doing?
In the summertime, I pass through Las Cruces quite a bit. Actually, at least once a week. Sometimes I get
Sir
stuck here for a bit, but
Said stop smurfing on it. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said this is where everyone gets me confused. I'm not sitting in the office answering phones. My cousins or I'm working on trucks. My nephews do. My grandpa kind of tucked me away from that.
just friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if
Lori
you've not
G.
got that thumbs up
Said
button
hi,
yet,
PRGT2.
smash it, mash it,
Mike.
punch it, kick it,
Said
lick
yeah, I
it.
had a few jobs. Get home Saturday, leave Sunday.
We do not care how you do it. Stop
Rick.
smurfing on
Said
it.
Lori Ivy spent the day with Bobby in between his naps, so it's been awesome. Sir Handel said they did a good job paving this road here. Lori
They did,
G.
actually.
said hi there, Mike. I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing fine, if not better. Oh, man. Oh, look, I got a title twist. Take it out. Title twist. That's the crayon flavor. So if you don't know what crayons taste like, and you want to know what they taste like, go get you a 5-hour. Well, you can just go get you a crayon and taste it, but if you don't want to do that, go get you a 5-hour energy and take a swig of it, and you'll know what crayons taste like. It'd be just as easy getting a crayon, knowing tasting it.
Said hi, Bobby and Misfits. Good afternoon.
Jamie, how you doing?
Mike said I'm doing good, trying to figure out what I want to eat. Don't have much to pick from.
That's the way I was last night. I settled on a can of chili. And I didn't even heat it up,
Lori
man.
G. Said Rick, that is awesome.
Didn't even heat it up.
Said you can ask Ben, he eats them, LOL. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said crayons. Fluttershy.
Crayons.
Said I'm watching Godzilla X Kong the New Empire. Sir Handel
Godzilla?
said you're following the path I've been taking.
That's the same path I've been taking
Lori
too.
G. Said Mike, I'm glad you are doing good. Nice to see you here.
All summer long, man. I've been running this route.
Said who's eating crayons? H. Carl Johnson.
Who's eating
Said
crayons?
hi, Lori G. Jeetsy. ER. Said boom. Mike.
Boom.
Said eat my only can of chili Sunday or Monday.
You guys
H. Carl
and
Johnson.
gals, and ladies and
Said hi,
gentlemen,
Jamie.
are
Lori G.
freaking
Said hey,
awesome.
Carl. Jeetsy 2.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up or another 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride.
Lori G.
Now we do
Said, "Good afternoon,
love
Jamie."
the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits?
Jamie
Freaking
Said
bunches.
best flavor of crayon and violet red, LOL. Lori G. Said boom.
They all tasted this
Jamie
pretty much the
Campbell.
same to me.
Said hey, H. Carl
Or I don't know,
Johnson,
maybe it
how
was
are
just
you?
the green that I Coffee table?
77 degrees with a heat index of 114 degrees here in Clarksville.
Dang it.
Lori G.
According to the truck, we got
said,
88
it's
out
going
here.
good. You okay? ER. Said Buddy. Mike. Said, well, I got a can of chicken or can of beans. Those are big decisions in my life. Jamie Campbell. Said, crayons all tasted like straw to me back in the day. LOL.
Yeah, they all.
Sir
I mean, they
Handel.
tasted. I don't know how many
Said
I ate.
Anthony, New Mexico.
I don't know how many different colors I ate, but
Buddy Reed.
they all tasted the
Said,
same.
hello,
I think.
Sheriff Lori.
If I'm not mistaken, they all tasted the same. I could be wrong.
Buddy Reed. Said, hello, Scuba Dude. Lori G. Said, wow, Andy Hotface. Sir Handel. Said, decisions, decisions, decisions.
I know. Which color do you want right now? Red, orange, green,
Buddy Reed.
black,
Said,
white,
hello, BR.
purple. I started to say welcome to New Mexico, but
Sir Handel.
welcome to Texas.
Said, welcome to Everything's Bigger in Texas. Jamie Campbell.
Everything but the speed limit.
Said, Lori G, I'm doing great. Just got tickets booked to Thailand.
Thailand.
C. Said, when I buy chili, I buy the frozen brick chili. It's made in Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Huh. I've not had any of that in like forever. The frozen brick chili. Maybe never.
What's
I don't
nobody?
know.
Said, hi there, Andy C.
I ain't had no homemade chili in forever. That's for real there.
Sir Handel.
That's real talk.
Said 881 miles to Louisiana.
881 miles to Louisiana.
Said, no, the pastures are ready across the service road.
Oh, okay.
Andy
Gotcha.
C. Said, howdy, Scuba. Lori G. Said, Jamie, nice. That will be fun. One of my friends just got back from there. Lori C.O. Said, hey Bobby, hey everyone.
Lori C. How you
Benjamin
doing?
Bloom. Said, back Bob 6. Lori G.
Welcome back, Benjamin.
Said, hi Andy C. Mike. Said, last couple of days or so y'all talking about different flavors. Dum suckers, they have food flavors.
Dum Dum Suckers. I haven't had one of those in forever, too.
One Scuba Dude. Said, hello Jamie Party Face. Lori G. Said, hi Lori C. People hugging Jeetsy. Lori C.O. Said, Bobby, I'm doing good. How are you all today?
I'm
Jamie
doing
Campbell.
pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Said, unfortunately, I'm only in Thailand for 2 days to bring my son to UK. Got no holidays left, LOL. Sir Handel. Said, bridge may ice in cold weather. Big T. Said, had some lunch earlier at the Apple Barrel. Wasn't
Apple
too
Barrel.
bad. Lori G.
Which one?
Said Jamie. Lori C.O.
Which one was
Said
he at?
Lori G. Jeetsy.
I mean, if
all
you don't
awesome
mind
people hugging.
sharing.
One Scuba Dude. Said, hello Lori C. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Perceivable.
people hugging.
That one seems
Max
like the
McGee.
best one I've had
Said,
at.
hi Lori C. Benjamin Bloom. Said, still raining here. Lori C.O.
Still raining?
Said, Scuba Dude smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said, it's different pastures, you have to watch them be moved. We already against our insurance behind a wall. Mike. Said they had popcorn flavor and more. Lori C.O. Said Max. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Lori C.O. Jamie Campbell. Said, hey Scuba Dude, how are you dude? Sir Handel. Said Vinton, Texas. Lori C.O. Said Carl.
hugging that
blue.
jersey. Oh, Lord
Said
have
get a
mercy.
nap.
Don't touch it.
Big T. Said it was Percival.
Percival. That was the best one I think I've ate at. Is that one. Percival. She almost caused me to say it correctly. It's not Percival. It's Percival. Percival. But yeah, that one's a good one.
Said why can't they make the dumb suckers bigger, dang it. Jamie Campbell. Said at least the journey and experience will be nice.
Right. True that.
BR. Said Funtown Big T LOL. Big T. Said the truck stop was pretty nice too.
Yeah, that one's a nice truck stop as well.
One scuba dude.
That's the nicest Sapp Brothers that I've been to.
Okay. Mike. Said Big Rigger was tailgating. Sir Handel. Said better get back on the road now. See you later, alligator.
Alright, Sir Handel, be careful out there, man. Safe travels.
Relic Robert. Said okay, Bobby, it's back to work for me again. Catch up with you later, Bobby.
I appreciate you
Alice
stopping
Usher.
in and hanging out.
Said hi,
Next
Lori
time around.
C.O. Lori C.O. Said Alice. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said my daughter had a vehicle damaged by one of the bulls, so someone will be out there moving them.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Welcome to El Paso.
One scuba dude. Said Bobby, I can get you a bag of the dum-dums as big as the bag of peppermints, LOL. Mike. Said how many pounds is your bull?
I don't eat
Pop-Tart
them
gone
that
trucking.
much.
Said sorry, I'm trying to multitask. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we have a few of them. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said we different kinds. Andy C. Said I don't know if our mouths was smaller back when we was kids, but the Tootsie Roll Pops seem smaller than back then.
Yeah. I haven't had one of those in forever
Benjamin
either.
Blue. Said 129. Lori G.
29, let's go.
Said my favorite one wheel was in El Paso.
That one was a good one, Will. That one really was. But I got to do what? Was it 3 different ones in El Paso? 2 days or 3 days that I got to do them.
Mike. Said when I was younger, I worked the North America the livestock, seen some of the biggest bulls in the world.
So after
Once
doing it the first day and then getting to go back and doing it the second day, they always seem to be better. Especially the bigger towns seem to be better the second time around. I guess maybe because I'm not as lost, maybe.
Lori G. Said it sure was Bobby. I loved it.
Yeah, I really enjoyed the El Paso one.
Mike. Said North America Livestock Show in Louisville, Kentucky every November.
I think the San Antonio.
Andy C.
I think San Antonio
Said
would
that's
have
what I
been
was thinking. Scuba.
would have been great had I not been worried about the truck being parked where it was at. It would have been a lot. It would have been a lot better than it was.
Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said the largest one is over 2K pounds. Most of them are, I guess, 1,000 to 1,500
team drivers likes to live off that expectation that the truck never starts rolling or never stops rolling. But the thing is a lot of them team drivers, and a lot of them don't tell you, but you know, you get stuck between loads.
Like said, and people did come from all over North America.
But now, if you don't get stuck sitting in between loads, then that's the way it is. Team driving rolls and rolls and rolls. But if they don't do their driving right, they still have to do
in the El Paso one-wheel lorry.
34-hour restarts. They still have to do those. Surprised that climbing that one big hill in El Paso up to the neighborhood, I'm surprised that didn't just drain my battery down to nothing. It's a wonder I didn't have to walk that one back.
Mike said a wrong team a long time ago. This is exactly how Bobby said
Jamie gift out a membership. Thank you.
I don't know what's inside there with them. Lori G said BR, yes, that's for sure. Andy C said then is holding hands for 34 hours. Lori G said way to go, Jamie.
Holding hands for 34 hours? Yeah.
said, what's up, Bobby saluting face. What's up, right along, gang saluting face.
User, how you doing? Just cruising on down the highway here. Trying to get a few miles behind
Said,
us.
hey, user. Lori G. Said, howdy, user. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said, so we lease a lot and we rent the spots out to commercial trucks across town. User. Said at Rich saluting face.
Mexico.
User. Said at Lori G saluting face. One scuba dude. Said, Mike, do they have a whale shark? LOL.
Welcome to Mexico. I wonder my phone's not saying I'm in Mexico.
Rick. Said, LOL scuba. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said, so one of the local drivers decided they would park their vehicle in the driveway of the drop yard. Like. Said, Louisville is sitting on the fossil bed they found shark's teeth and mammoth cave.
So I guess that blocked everybody else from getting in. So, man, I knew that pickup truck was going to do that.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said message after messages went straight out to all drivers right so. Red Menard. Said howdy, welcome to El Paso.
Good man, how you doing? Hopefully we can get through El Paso without too much of a glitch.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said right in and out so nobody spoke up. Soul Dasher Joni. Said let's get some tacos.
Tacos. Oh, I just ate a burger though. Roll up on a taco truck.
User. Said there's always construction when I pass through El Paso.
I know,
Lori
right?
G. Said Joni, yeah them. Evelyn. Said hey all, I'm usually a silent viewer, but just stop through and say hello.
Hello, Evelyn. Welcome to the Rattlon Gang. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said sorry I'm multitasking and all drivers assigned to that lot were contacted by messages so nobody knew nothing, well that didn't work out for them. Rick. Said hey and Evelyn join us more. Jamie Campbell. Said hello, welcome Evelyn. Gary Watson. Said hi and Evelyn. Mike. Said I'm going to go eat a can of beans, I hope nobody misses me. Lori G.
Mike, enjoy
Said
them
hello,
beans.
Evelyn. One
Make you some
scuba
toast to put it on.
dude. Said Rick, I've gone through trying to find a way to change no luck even though it says gifts can be Red Menard. Said for a brief moment we can see Mexico from here.
Right? See it easily.
Mike. Said I got some crackers lined up to eat with the beans. Gary
Heck yeah.
Watson. Said at Lori G. at One Scuba Dude at Pop-Tart Gone Trucking.
Right.
Lori G said, hey Gary. Jack Simmons said, hi Bobby, how are you doing today? I am back KK.
Okay,
Andy C.
how you doing, Jack?
McKenna for Paul of
Right.
Rick said scuba. Lori said Rick.
Shouldn't take too long to find out, I guess, unless he stays gone for a week.
Willis said hi.
Hello, Willis. How you doing?
Rick said hey and Willis.
Lord have mercy, get in your lane.
One scuba dude said hey Rick, where is your crown and sir? Rick said scuba, somebody locked it up. They don't want me to have it. I guess they'll find it later, no worries. Pop-Tart gone trucking said my nephew was hitting his face with a coil spring and his jaw was knocked out. He didn't have a bottom jaw.
Yeah,
Rick
that was bad.
said he has it under his popcorn. Pop-Tart gone trucking said he just had top teeth and no bottom part of his mouth. One scuba dude said I can get you one at Burger King. Rick LOL.
Did they?
Pop-Tart gone trucking said you remember.
Yeah, I remember. Did they put him a prosthetic jaw on?
Rick said scuba then Booby and I can be twins. Lori G
these three up
Said,
through
"Well,
here,
that's more than a lot, but we'll
the
pay
last
for
two plus
everything
this one
Pop
coming
Tart
up,
Gone
they're
Trucking
usually
offers
pretty
us."
packed out. Usually,
Lori G.
I don't like going into
Said,
them in the
"Pop
middle of the
Tart
day like
people
that.
honey.
Not
Pop Tart
going
Gone
east.
Trucking. Said people are going to do what they can now. Page 7. Said only trouble will be the biscuits. Just checking LMAO.
This one here sometimes is bad.
Scuba Dude. Said gives ice cream to all to help cool you down. WYOBT. Said Hitty Rick. Max McGee. Said hi WYO.
Always popcorn. Or sailboat fuel.
Lori G. Said thanks Scuba, it's hot. WYOBT. Said hi Max. H. Carl Johnson. Said thanks Scuba.
Ford Ranger just texting away, man.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said you can't help everyone either, you have to let them fall on their own, or if you are not mentally stable, they can have you waiting around for the paddy wagon.
Is that MVT truck with the eyeballs on it? Stickers, eyeball stickers.
Rick. Said WYO, did you go on the little horse ride? Jamie Campbell. Said didn't even notice you pass.
No, he probably did. Probably
Said ha
not.
ha 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 ha. No, Rick. We were downtown at the Depot Plaza, saw a train go. Lori G. Said BT, that sounds fun. Dwayne Guthrie. Said good afternoon Bobby, hello everybody, and
Good afternoon,
Pop-Tart
Black
Gone
Painted.
Trucking. Said my grandpa didn't allow me around all my cousins and family, and today I'm a grown woman, and I see why, because everybody can't handle money. YBT. Said I love Meg's sarcastic ha 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 ha. Dwayne Guthrie. Said hey Pop-Tart hun. Lori G. Said hi Dwayne. WYOBT. Said Jeezy Lori. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said I've seen a lot of people fall on hard times behind money. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Lori, how are you? WYOBT. Said hiya Dwayne. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said Dwayne Kahiki Hugs. TXJ. Said hey Bobby and everyone.
TXJ, how
Lori
you
G.
doing?
Said Dwayne, I'm doing good, how are you? Dwayne Guthrie. Said WYOBT, good afternoon to you. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi TXJ. Soul Dasher Joni. Said WTF was that? Dwayne Guthrie.
This is my wind
Said
is back.
Lori, good this afternoon. Lori G. Said hi TXJ. H. Carl Johnson. Said who Dwayne? Rick. Said WYO, did you act like a hobo and try to jump the train? Pop-Tart Gone Trucking. Said Bobby, yes he died, but he had his face fixed. One
Damn.
Scuba Dude. Said hello TXJ party face. Dwayne Guthrie. Said hey Carl Johnson. Wayne Buckbury. Said, yeah, that is fancy handwriting, LOL. Once in the buddy. Said, you right, Mary, we gonna curse him.
guess that's one way to get the point across.
Andy C. said just looking at all of the trade without leaves or fines going from one tree to the other. H. Carl Johnson said LOL Mike. Mike said ladies and gentlemen, that's how you become a truck driver.
Right.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby, how was your penmanship?
It's not great. Not too good.
Mike said, buddy, my dad has some real good handwriting. Andy C. said, if my handwriting gets cold, even I can't read it.
If it gets what?
LID
Cold?
said, good afternoon, Bobby.
Dave, how you doing?
2005 said, just a short visit today. Take care all and see you soon.
I very appreciate you stopping and hanging out with the kids next time around.
Lori G. said, hi, Long Island Dave. Rick said, hey, Dave. Me said, good morning again from Albuquerque.
Good
How is
morning.
everybody doing?
Definitely
H.
good.
Carl Johnson said, catch you later, Barry. L.I. Dave said, hi, Lori G.
enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
WYOBT. Said eyes pink heart shaped popcorn yellow striped smile. Thank you, Bobby.
Thank you.
Buddy Reed. Said click it more ticket. B. Said morning, buddy. Buddy Reed. Said hello, B. L.I. Dave. Said hey, buddy. Jamie Campbell. Said well done, 200 likes. John 123, Canada 42. Said Bobby, I got a question.
What you got?
Alice Usher. Said hi, buddy. Andy C. Said LOL, this just in. A 12-year-old kid in Tennessee was visited by the FBI for conducting nuclear fission in his bedroom.
What?
Buddy Reed.
Nuclear fission?
Said hello, Alice. Me. Said the answer is purple porcupine John. Mike. Said like going to rural King watching them pop popcorn. Nothing beats the smell of fresh popcorn popping. L.I. Dave. Said deep clouds ahead. Rick. Said how long before rain hits the windshield? I say 4 miles. Buddy Reed.
4 miles?
Said funny me. Me. Said morning Alice. Alice Usher. Said hi me. Andy C. Said sounds like another Sheldon. Richard M. Said what are you doing? All that rain yesterday. Are you trying to get in behind those storms? Let's ride the waves.
That's what I was going to say. Let's ride the waves, man.
Said hi there, Richard M. Me. Said just joking, John face blue smiling. John 123, Canada 42. Said did you get the clip? One was with Cadillac or Thunderbird. WYOT. Said Alice
I got
Jansen.
2 that you clipped.
Richard M.
I hadn't
Said
looked at them yet. I don't know what it was.
One scuba doo. Said he says morning, so I will say afternoon, LOL.
But I did get 2
Alice
that you
Usher.
clipped.
Said hi, WYO. I am Day Sun. Said hi, E. Me.
Hello.
Said it is morning, though scuba. Andy C. Said unless the road curves,
Day
it is
Sun,
gonna drive
ain't it?
right smack dab into it. John 123, Canada 42. Said the test one.
I got it. I didn't look at it. I got it.
Me. Said road curves to left shortly, Andy.
I did. I got the one that said test on it. I didn't go into it and look. I will though. I mean, I'll go
Sir
into them
Handel.
and look what they
Said
are.
hello again. I'm at the Top Travel Center in Grand Bay, Alabama getting some fuel. I'm sorry that I forgot to stop back in Gulfport at the Loves to get some fuel. Lori G. Said hi, Richard M. One scuba doo. Said no, it is afternoon. L.I. Dave. Said hey, Sir Handel. John 123, Canada 42. Said that was sunset before the water tower. One scuba doo. Said he just the road makes
Sunset before. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I did. The sunset, the water tower sunset. I did see that one.
John 123, Canada 42. Said hey, Richard M. H. Carl Johnson. Said welcome back, Sir Handel.
Sure did see that one. preschool class, maybe. I don't know. Some of the Swifts are good drivers. They're not all bad. They hire a lot of new drivers. That's how they've got the reputation that they've got, because they hire a lot of new drivers.
Said I couldn't make it to the logs of the following exit.
Thank you, man. Well, at least you made it to the TA. Or you made it to a fuel stop, at least. That's not cheap to run over on, or run out on the
Said Swoopty Swift.
side of the highway. I think that make you get I think it's a 50, maybe a 75 gallon minimum. Might be 100, but I think it's like 50 to 75 gallon minimum.
John 123 Canada 42. Said there was one, the first test was a long time ago, the Thunderbird or Cadillac. Just seen that one, it was a good clip.
Yeah, it's taking me a little bit extra time to plow through all the clips now than what it used to.
Sir Handel. Said talk to Yale later. How much longer are you going to be on today?
2 hours max, probably. I mean, I might drive more, but I doubt it.
Drivers are driving too fast for their skills. 63 to 65, plenty fast on the highway when you're starting out.
Yeah, when you're starting out, it is plenty fast enough.
One scuba dude said, hey you two, all I said was later me stop removing things.
Dang it.
WYOET said he's sorry about that Bobby. John 123 Canada 40.
Sorry about what?
Said, hey sir.
What'd you do?
Sir Handel said, then I'll talk to you tomorrow. See you later, alligator. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey face blue smiling BT. WYOET said, sorry the clips are increasing and taking you a while to get through.
Oh, it's no big deal. No big deal at all.
John 123 Canada 42. Said later sir. WYOET said hiya John. One scuba dude said WYO, have you overloaded the clips LOL? Rick said it helps his channel.
Yeah,
Gary
it does.
Watson said that's a good thing.
It is. It's a good thing. Because I always wait 24 hours before I look at them anyway.
WYOET
Unless it's a short,
said I was just practicing.
unless it's a short video, like say 1 to 2.
Said Bobby, you talk about your number one skill that you have gotten since you've been driving. I hear you say it all the time. You know somebody's going to do something around you before they do it. WYOET
Right.
said Kitty Geo. One
Wow.
scuba dude said hello Gary in case I
You know, if it's just like a 2 or 3 hour video, then it'll actually process it pretty quick. But if it's like a 10 or 11 hour video, it usually takes about 24 hours to process. So I don't even bother looking at them until at least the next day. What are you doing with that thing?
one scuba dude said WYO sent 10,000 by now LOL. Gary Watson said hi one scuba dude at LID.
high gear, man.
Matt McBee said, howdy all, just hitching for a bit, nice view.
Mac, how you do?
Kev 63 said, doing okay, busy, SWRC.
Which
No
lane
ID.
closed?
Said, hi Molly, hi Kev. Mike said, Bobby, I'm starting to get scared, turn around and go back.
I don't know about all that. I've struggled to get this far today. Starting out in Los
Mom
Lunas with no
Davis
sleep.
said, hello Long Island Dave.
And then I got about
H.
a
Carl Johnson
30-minute
said, hi
nap.
Kev, Molly, Matt. Jamie Campbell said, hi Molly. Once Kabadoo said, Mike, close your eyes. Kev 63 said, hi Dave.
Man, I hit my freaking shin today with that ratchet strap buckle. Lord have mercy. That freaking hurt.
John 123 Canada 42 said, hey Jamie. Kev 63 said, lots of train spotting on the cams, LOL. Andy C said, let's stay at Slate Mountain Pass. Buddy Reed said, courage up Mike. Kev 63 said, hi Carl. Andy C
Right
said,
lane
hey.
ends, left lane
Molly
closed.
Davis said, hi Jamie.
Dang it,
Jamie
man.
Campbell
Scoot that
said, hi
thing.
Hunt 123.
So we're just gonna hang in. Oh, I see a train way over there in the distance. Man, it looks like it's about a mile and a half away. Maybe. I believe as soon as we round this mountain right here, we're gonna be in it. We'll just not see none all day.
H. Carl Johnson said, dang it, just split the lanes down the middle. Isaiah Moses said, hey.
Hello,
Buddy
Isaiah.
Reed said, Bobby, do you know what hanging 10 means? Jamie Campbell
Hanging 10.
said, sorry,
Hang on
hi,
for a
John,
few minutes.
123. Martin Trejo said, hi, Mr. Bobby, I am here.
Martin made it.
Once Kabadoo said, was waiting for a speeding car to pass on right.
I know,
Martin
right?
Trejo said, just came from doctor.
Came
H.
from the
Carl
doctor.
Johnson
Hanging,
said,
hopefully
hey,
everything's
Isaiah.
alright. Get over it, dum-dum. Your lane's running out.
Andy C said, hanging 10
Hit the barrels.
over
Do
the
it.
edge.
Do it, man. Hit them barrels. Oh, I thought he was going to get them, man. He run right up on them. I was hoping to get to see some fly.
H. Carl Johnson said, we want to see them arrow bobs go flying.
That's what I was
Once
wanting to.
Kabadoo said he looked up from the phone in time, LOL.
Just in the nick of time.
Said, I ate Burger King for breakfast and I ate meat and Burger King fries for lunch.
Dang, man.
John
Burger King it up
123
today.
Canada 42
What I have,
said, all good.
an
Lori
Arby's
G
sausage, egg, and cheese for
said,
breakfast.
Carl.
And Wendy's.
H. Carl Johnson said, Martin, did you get a Burger King crown? Martin Trejo
Burger from Wendy's.
said, lab is okay, Mr. Bobby, doctor appointment on Monday.
Doctor appointment on Monday. Tip for me.
Lori G said,
We
hi,
got two
Martin,
Swifts
high five.
racing over there. High five. what the heck
Andy
Tim
C.
is?
said Inspecting Station. Mike said my money is on Swift. Martin Trejo
Dang it,
said
man.
high five and hugs for Lori. Martin Trejo said high five to you, Mr. Bobby. Kev 63 said feel sorry for those who cannot high five.
Yeah, Kev's a little hard to high five. He has to actually low five for most, well, for me anyway. He would.
Kev 63 said knows a few with missing fingers.
Alright, as y'all know, we'll buffer as soon as we get under this awning up here. But there ain't no cell service, so it don't do no good to turn it off.
Russell John Edgington
Either which way it's
said
gonna
war
buffer.
goes well in Wisconsin. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Martin high fives. Martin Trejo said are you on Interstate 10 Mr. Bobby all day. Rick
No, not all.
said
Well,
high five Martin.
if I
WYO
depends on how far I drive.
said high five for all hand pink waving.
We're running 20 this time, but I may drive all the way to 20 and I may not. I don't know.
Lori G said high five BT.
Which I think I will.
WYO
Probably
BT
drive all the way to.
said Rodeo Road. Richard M said kick your riders out now.
Right. If you ain't got a passport, get out.
One Scuba Dude said Rick you forgot the hand. Geo 79 said hi Kev 63.
I'll be turning ends down. Oh, I seen some lightning that time.
H. Carl Johnson
I don't think I
said
need to
don't
mute you,
forget
but.
the ones in the hammocks.
Ah,
Martin
dang.
Trejo said high five to you, Mr.
Man, you stupid
Right.
freak. I just opened.
Said he can read. John 123 Canada 42
Stupid fly.
said hey Geo.
Where'd that thing just come from? Rolled my window down as soon as I did
Russell
fly
John
right to the window.
Said illegals OH stop. Rick
Oh no.
said thank you Martin you glad you're here.
People, hold up.
Martin Trejo said Lori how are you? Alex Silva said Hola saludos de America del Sur hand pink waving.
Alex, how you doing?
Joshua Boo said hey Bobby, I had this very much family member today, that's why I wasn't not in a good mood today. When I'm on your channel you make me have a good day.
Well, glad we brightened your day up there, Joshua.
Lori G said Martin I'm okay, glad to hear your lab work is good.
Lab work good.
Martin Trejo said hugs for you Lori. John 123 Canada 42 said hey Joshua Boo. Russell John Edgington said Martin hugs LOL. One Scuba Dude said I can go to the store and buy lady fingers, but women cannot buy gentlemen's fingers. Lori G
Dang it, man.
said hugs to you Martin, thank you.
fly?
Said, hi, Josh B. Gary Watson. Said, looks like we have us a convoy.
Heck yeah,
At
big
63.
time. Skip to the next scene. That was pretty cool, I think. I think that's the best that we went through there.
Lori G. Said, wow. Congratulations, Mark. That's awesome. Rick. Said, Mark, have you been sick? Andy C. Said, nice report. WYOBT. Said, Skippy need your job.
They wasn't talking to nobody, man.
Mark Tremo. Said, no. Jane Reed. Said, speed limit now 80. Did that change? H. Carl Johnson.
It's been 80 for a while.
Said, I don't think he even stopped bobbing.
No, he didn't stop.
Said, okay, Mark, good.
He wasn't stopping none of us. He was waving us all through. Speed limit's been 80 down through here for quite some time. I don't know how long.
123 Canada 42. Said, yeah, his phone charged while doing something clean here. Buddy Reed. Said, the man was waving his hand. I wonder if he smelled something and was trying to get rid of it.
Dang it, man. He could have been.
Said, chocolate convoy again. Marlene STR. Said, hello. I'm coming back from after the tea number 2 and arrived to let Mom see that tonight.
Damn, poor old man. Look at that party.
Left G. Said, hi, Marlene Jackson. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi, Marlene. Once you said, WYO has not been asked one question in my life. Does WYO know what it's all about? Marlene STR. Said, hi, Lori G. EI. Said, better.
I'll turn that down a little bit.
Marlene STR. Said, hi, Carl.
We may or may not hit that rain. I don't know.
Russell John Edgington. Said, Scuba been in the chocolate, I bet. LID. Said, Scuba a friend dropped off a half bushel of plants today. Alice Usher. Said, hi, Marlene again. Andy C. Said to the flight.
Yeah, I actually swatted him out the window right before the truck started speeding up, or right as the truck started speeding up. I swatted him out, and he didn't fly back in. It was amazing.
Marlene STR. Said, hi, Alice.
I just killed one,
Andy C. Said, sweet.
like maybe 10 minutes before that one flew in, which it might have been the one that I might have just thought I killed it. Here it comes. I might have just thought I killed it when I opened the window up. It flew on back into the truck. I don't know. I got him out though.
WYOBT. Said, hi, Marlene Jackson. H. Carl Johnson. Said, I hope the flight didn't come from another state and you get caught for transporting livestock out of state. John 123 Canada 42. Said, Scuba, are you near the coast? WYOBT.
mystery price of only $5.
H. Carl Johnson said, "Hi, Deadshot." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "No, hold on, wait a minute." Dakota Smith said, "Sold."
Dakota, how you do? What'd you sell?
Joshua Booth said, 91, Springfield, Missouri. Deadshot Gaming
Got
said,
75.
"Hello, buddy, and read and learn, and thank you here at WN
75 here in Sierra Blanca.
Lori G. Cheers. Russell John Edgington said, "If I was Key Westbound, I'd be at Two Friends Patio Bar." WYOET said, "But wait, there's more. If you sign up in the next 10 minutes, he will throw in a free trailer of sailboat fuel." H. Carl Johnson said, "I think Pop-Tart posted something here that was meant for something else." Lori G.
Maybe.
said, "BT."
It's a possibility. She has before.
Mike said, "You can't tell anybody if you come to my school how to hypnotize a fly. Everybody will know if you do tell. I'll have to tie you up and do something to you." Gary
Dang it,
Watson
man.
said, "LOL, Pop-Tart must be dual texting."
Yeah.
No, I Dave
Dual
said,
text.
"LOL, ET." Dakota Smith said, "Dude, I totally need some sailboat fuel and blinker fluid."
Dang it, man. I'll see if I can get that your way.
Said, "Good afternoon, Meg, chat later." Russell John Edgington said, "Pop-Tart, that's just a pastry." Joshua Booth said, $5.00.
Did you say you wanted some buttered Pop-Tarts?
Said, "Wait a minute, I've got some trucks already over there." Deadshot Gaming
What?
said, "Hello, WYO cheers." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey, Deadshot." WYOET said, "Hi to Kyle." LOL saying hi to Ben. Deadshot Gaming said, "Hello, John." Gary Watson said, "I thought she was going to pay my bills if I turned them in."
She might.
Lori G said, "Gary." H. Carl Johnson said, "I think Pop-Tart's voice to text is posting on here." LOL. Russell John Edgington said, "Burgers on a half shell." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "Hang on, Casey, come here."
Pop-Tart!
ESTR said, "Pop-Tart has gone bad instead of trucking."
Your texts are going to the wrong place. She probably got the volume down.
Rick said, "Is she on the wrong stream? LOL."
She's on the phone with somebody.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "Casey, hop in, let's go home."
Casey's never going to get your message. And not unless he's watching too.
Deadshot Gaming said, "Hello, Rick." Lori G said, "Oh dear." Rick said, "Oh Lord." One Scuba Dude said, "Pop-Tart, we hear you." WYOET said, "Ha ha 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 ha."
Somebody might need to time her out for 5 minutes. That way she don't say anything personal over.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "Sorry, old Casey." LID said, "Casey, get me the dang truck." H. Carl Johnson said, "Pop-Tart will be in for a
appreciate it. Pop Tart, if you can hear me, you got timed out for a few minutes because of your cross-referencing your phone calls. It's not permanent, it's just for a couple of minutes to hopefully.
Said smart Bobby, LOL.
Yeah, I don't want her to throw anything personal up in the chat that she didn't mean to.
Said that was nice, Bobby. Marlene STR. Said, man, oh man, I tell you what. Once somebody
We don't need to.
said you never know what will happen in the chat.
But yeah, and
Russell John Edgington. Said Pop-Tart, then truck away from Casey's. Lori G. Said Marlene.
I just don't want her saying anything that, which I'm sure she probably wouldn't, but
Marlene STR. Said that's right, Bobby.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure she probably wouldn't say anything, but
Buddy Reed.
you can't never tell.
Said fear not, as she knows not what she does.
Right.
Marlene STR. Said hi, buddy. LID. Said hey, Marlene. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Marlene. Rick. Said put a credit card over the street, not good.
Right, exactly.
Said hi, Dave. Marlene STR. Said, well, let's hope that's what it is anyway, LOL. LLK 517. Said, good afternoon, Bobby and the gang.
Hello, okay, how you doing?
Lori G. Said, hi, LLK 517. Deadshot Gaming. Said, good call, Bobby, on that.
Thank
Carl
you.
Johnson. Said, hey, LLK. Rick. Said, LLKK. LID. Said, hey, LLK. Russell John Edgington. Said, Bobby looked like you got storm straight ahead.
Yeah, may do it, man.
Said, LLK, what you say? WYOBT. Said LLK Jeezy. LLK 517. Said doing well, Bobby. Hope you're doing well.
I'm doing pretty good.
LLK 517. Said hello, Lori G. Hello, Scuba. Hello, Carl. Hello, Rick. Hello, Dave. Hello, WYO. John 123 Canada 42. Said I didn't know it was she and Pop-Tart been there for a long while. Russell John Edgington. Said behind OMG. Joshua Boone. Said you know how easy they can make a new cat.
She's not banned, Joshua.
WYOBT. Said that's the way to do it, LLK.
She's not banned. I just had her timed out because she was on a personal phone call or personal text, and they was crossing up over here. I didn't want her saying anything that would hurt her in the chat. Like if she was having to give out any personal information or anything, I didn't want that to go through chat. That's what she was doing. She wasn't doing it on purpose. she was on speakerphone talking to Casey, then she didn't realize that her text-to-speech was going through on our side.
One scuba noob, said John 123 goes looking for barrels at the waterfall.
Because she's had the volume for us turned down.
Said I do that with texts also.
Yeah.
One longer text than 10 separate ones. LOL. It always drove me nuts when I would get 5 texts of 1 sentence apiece instead of 1 text with 5 sentences.
Right.
LOL. PR. Said she will figure it out when she gets Gary's bill. LOL.
Yeah. Headed to the in-betweens right now on an eastward bound trek.
WYOBT said hi at Evelyn. ER said DSG. One scuba noob said I have 2 auto and the house insurance bills she can have. Russell John Edgington said Florida or Louisiana.
Neither one of them.
Said there's a base and the clouds up on the right.
We're going to Georgia.
Rick said WB at
Oh, I see it.
Evelyn
It's like a snowman
said,
face.
"Cool, thank you."
Going to Georgia.
Russell John Edgington said Big ATL Suite.
Yeah, something like that. Something like that.
One scuba noob said you coming for the BBQ Bobby.
Yeah.
H. Carl Johnson said Bobby has Georgia on his mind. Evelyn said THXS Rick. Gary Watson said guess I need to screenshot where she wanted my bills. LOL. Rick
Alright.
said YW at Evelyn. Deadshot Gaming said hello Evelyn. WYOBT said more like TN. Russell John Edgington said Interstate 75 and the ATL are busy tonight.
I won't get there
Said
tonight.
LOL Gary.
It'll be a couple of days.
Said have you heard the new Morgan Waller song called TN? One scuba noob said are you low on waters? Marilyn
Am I low on waters?
said see
Yeah, I'm about out.
Texas Bobby.
About
John
out of the waters.
123 Canada 42 said scuba did you dive into the river or like the Atlantic Ocean?
Just about out. I got maybe
Like
8 or 9.
said I used to live in Bristol, Tennessee for 2.5 years.
Bristol, Tennessee.
WYOBT said Morgan Wallen. LOL Boots. John 123 Canada 42 said for Atlantic Coast.
Opened or closed, bypass or no. Entering Central Time Zone right here on the curve.
H. Carl Johnson said bypass open. Buddy Reed said Deadshot, at least he made it that far so far. Rick said close. Mike said that's the reason everybody was packed up the way station.
We got the
Deadshot
bypass.
said open baby. Marlene STR said close. Marilyn Henry said close. John 123 Canada 42 said open bypass. WYOBT said 40 was hard for me too. Not sure why, now I think I'll stop counting. BR said open bypass. One scuba dude
It
said Carl
is
might catch a zero while
closed.
waiting in the queue.
Closed bypass.
LMK 517 said time traveling. Exciting. Joshua Blue said I'd say close on the scales. Deadshot Gaming said yes buddy Reed agreed on that. Kev 63 said people laters all. Want this cat. Said closed bypass.
is. There should be 20
Said one of the
something.
greatest lines in TV history for the Muppet Show would be the asking Dale Evans, what's Texas? John 123, Canada 42. Said, hey Jackie. Once we but said double wire, I smacked him and now it's in the past. Nay. Said hi Drew Ryan.
Welcome back, Pop-Tart.
Mike said, don't forget the marshmallows on the sweet potatoes. Wampas Cat said, pepperoni salad. Russell John Edgington said, pumpkin on cinnamon idea. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, I bought some bacon.
Bacon for the salad.
John 123 Canada 42 said, not sure what you said, but Deborah is awesome. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, pepperoni are good. I didn't think about that. Yes, sir, bacon. Deadshot Gaming said, just check the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be 95 F. The hot weather is coming back here. Joshua Good
95 degrees.
said, we got a dish of fuel in the trailer.
Got one.
One scuba said, Sasquatch, WYO likes a lot of butter, so load up the sweet potato. Russell John Edgington
Loaded up.
said, dish to pass around, I bet. Jackie T said, oh yeah, I forgot I have a Kit Kat.
Kickback. Yeah, thank you, man. I didn't get over here just to stay over here.
WYOBT said, butter is important to me. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, so I picked up some parts right and come to find out. John 123 Canada 42 said, is it only buffering scuba or someone?
Is everybody buffering?
Russell John Edgington said, lactose butter is what I use.
Lactose butter. Never heard of that.
Andy C said, Cal Priest. One scuba dude said, good here, John. Rick
your text to speech was crossing up your conversation on our end, so I had you putting like a 5-minute timeout to give you time to get off, to give you time to get off the phone, because I didn't want you putting out any of your personal information over the stream.
Ron Dolan said hello. Rick said Casey.
Yeah, when you was talking to Casey earlier, we put you in a timeout just because I didn't want you putting any personal information out on the stream, but your text to speech and your phone call, I guess, or whatever you was doing, got crossed up, and we was getting all your messages was coming on this side, or everything that you was saying was coming on this side. Something.
123 Canada 42 said I see heavy rain from the Visit One Winter cold face.
So I just had you timed out for about 5 minutes to give you time to. So that way we wasn't worried about you putting any personal info out. You better keep an eye on that, madam.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said really Hina.
Yeah. I didn't hear anything that would have, been bad, but.
Said Casey is my daughter.
Casey's your daughter. Anyway, we got part of your conversation before I had them time you out, so that we wouldn't get no more of it. Not part of it, but a couple of comments. You need to be careful of that. You need to be careful of that.
Said we waited for the credit card number.
Well, I didn't know if anything like that was going to be said, so that's why I had it.
200 miles.
That's why I had you timed out, so that you wouldn't say anything.
Said nothing came over.
Yeah, so you wouldn't say anything.
Said she coordinates everything. She's got the energy.
Team for a man. She might need to coordinate your text to speech.
Ron Dolan said just getting home from the hospital, I had to have 4-level disc replacement in my neck.
Oh, dang. Prayers for a speedy recovery, man. But it appeared to work, so it seemed to have worked. And you didn't even notice. You never would have knew if I hadn't told you.
Said Truth and Bobby LOL. Norm White House said hey Bobby and Misfits.
Norm, how's it going?
Russell John Edgington said get well Ron. Gary Watson said where do I send my bills to a Pop-Tart Gone Trucking? Rick
Dang it.
said hey Norm. Rick said Gary LMFAO. May said speedy recovery Ron.
But when I had you timed out like that, that removed all your comments, so they're not there anymore.
Ron Dolan said Russell thanks. Norm White House said Rick. One Scuba Dude said hey Norm.
So you ain't got to worry about trying to go back and remove, seeing if any comments was up there or not. They're gone.
Said okay, yes sir, I'm sorry. I probably got in my vehicle and your live stream was playing.
Yeah. That's what I figured. It was just a cross up. I just didn't want you saying anything personal and it coming through. That's the reason why I done it. I just was doing it for your protection. That was it. That's the only reason I done that. It was strictly for your protection.
Said scuba only means.
Because I knew that's what it was. I knew your text to speech was getting crossed up on the live stream, or your phone call was getting crossed up on the live stream. I knew that's what it was.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said Gary sent them anywhere but the LOL. Gary Watson said LOL.
Thank you for reminding me, Rick, because I done forgot about it.
Said hi, May. Ron Dolan
just 5 minutes.
Said you're welcome, Bobby.
But with it going on, with it being the 5 minutes, she might have got everything disconnected, reconnected, and all that proper. 'Cause it was just 5 minutes. Somebody sends you the membership? If so, congratulations on the 1 month's free membership.
Information and Bobby cut us off, just teasing like the phone call. Keep them on there just a little bit longer, we can get them. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said Casey, is everyone's boss or daddy being sure she is taken care of?
Right.
WYOBT. Said yay Tyler. H. Carl Johnson. Said hi Tyler.
And if you bought it, well, thank you. I do appreciate that.
Rick. Said it's not hard to do, but you must have milk with it, LOL.
Milk with the cooking up.
Tyler Lenham. Said hey H. Carl. Tyler Lenham. Said hi Mike. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said yes, but I'm telling you I don't understand what is going on with all the drivers across America.
Wow.
Rick. Said yes sir, lost a bit. Russell John Edgington. Said cookies and milk stop O-brain. Pop-Tart gone trucking. Said whose works on your trucks and for what reason throws away your brake chamber.
Right.
We don't need that thing. It's just gonna slow us up.
Said you'll look at the systems and all these trucks everything. Norm Whitehouse. Said if I ate half I know she would have noticed. Didn't think she would notice at all.
Yeah, that's a good way to reason with it.
Joshua Boo. Said hey Gary, where can I look if I turn green because I've been 1 month? Blank. Said you have to have some kind of system in these trucks to help you.
I think so. This dude don't need a brake system. Check this out.
Russell John Edgington. Said night call. Pop-Tart gone trucking.
Reciprocity
Said
stop being
OHH
named
said the young man who left his car in the middle of the driveway of the drop yard. He won't believe the nonsense, he said.
Uh-oh.
John 120.
What do you do, go for a nature hike?
Said I'm walking, hey, all who just joined.
part and somebody else did it.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I own brake chambers, all kinds of them. I've got a bunch of different chambers. The Magic Lawnmower said good evening. I just got filled up with gas.
Good evening, Magic Lawnmower. How you doing? Did you say you've been to Taco Bell?
White House said it was worth getting in trouble for it.
I bet it was. It was worth every bite. Or every bite was worth it. There we go.
WYOBT said BRB gotta rescue my flower pots from daily hail.
Dang it. Be careful.
Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said we have chambers and shelves in my shop. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said so he started crying. Yes, he actually cried.
You reckon?
Norm White House said so hot today the cows are giving power milk.
Oh. Dang.
Mike said when someone's right about something or feels the right anymore is on in this country, a knockdown, drag-out argument is what you get or more.
Got 15 miles to the split.
Go Hill said Bobby we see no bugs on windshield. You
No.
cleaned it.
The rain cleaned it.
Mike said there's no reasoning with people today. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said everybody has been making fun of him all day and come to find out he pulled out the truck and he drove off wanting someone else to park his car in his spot.
That's just crazy, man.
Norm White House said sure glad you have HD great view.
Heck
Mike
yeah.
said we have to win every battle and the war. Go Hill said how many miles on truck is it right now?
Oh,
Just Susan
it's under silence right now,
said
Bob.
happy hump day Bobby and Misfit crew.
Happy hump day.
It's under silence right now. Instead of just
Norm
assuming.
Whitehouse said got in trouble with the cookie dough police. Just Susan or
Dang.
Biscuit said hiya Rick. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said I don't understand what is going on with all these drivers today.
And
Just Susan
they're
or
all
Biscuit
praying and hoping for
said Norm.
autonomous trucks, I think.
Just Susan or Biscuit said an RV, my baked tater is ready. Just Susan or Biscuit said the RV. Mike
Teens.
said you hang their Pop-Tart good things come to good people. Edward S. said 10 miles to the West Texas split. Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said LOL. John 123 Canada 42 said I found it a charging outdoor place just near the falls. Mike said I want to park this car, but we would have had to talk to next time that driver came in.
What, charging for your phone?
May said hi Edward S. John 123 Canada 42 said yes or am I? Mike
Or
said I
email
don't believe in
tempo.
taking
Gotcha.
advantage of people, just never was me. Edward S. said Bobby, do you know how you got over 900 watchers 2 nights ago?
I don't know. Must have just been a glitch or an accident on YouTube's side. They can turn your viewership on or they can turn it off. It's happened more than once. It's not the first time.
Said hello Angel Susan smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
Ripping Ranger.
Jackie T said, "Get ready for the rain." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Wait, yes." H. Carl Johnson said, "I agree, Kevin. It is actually very easy to buy a new car. Just sign the line." Ripping Ranger said, "You know me, LOL."
Tampa.
Once nobody said, "Susan, did you have a good day at work?" Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Darn, at this rate I'm not gonna win the 100K mileage guess." Kevin Ward said, "Yes, Carl, you got that right." Peter Scala said, "Beginning of Interstate 20." Dennis McCann
Yeah, we just hopped down to
said,
20.
"How are you doing today, Susan?"
No longer on 10. We're on 20 now.
Gary Watson said, "Is it home time after delivery?"
Yeah.
John 123 Canada 42.
Yeah, hometime's after delivery.
Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Skiba, it was actually a pretty good day. Thanks for asking.
Thanks
How
for
are you
calling."
feeling today?" LLK 517 said, "Hello, Susan." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Good here, thanks, Dennis. How are you?" Gary Watson said, "Good." Once nobody said, "Susan, I'm waiting till it happens to make my guess that makes it easy." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Hey John 123. Once nobody said, "Susan, not too bad for today, just one slight headache is all." Jamie Campbell said, "Hi Susan, how are you?" Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling scuba cheater." Dennis McCann
Tita.
said, "Good too." Pop-Tart Gone Trucking said, "I got Walmart salad, Walmart bacon, Walmart cheese, but I have my chicken in my salad. It's Wingstop. I get my Wingstop, and I keep some from a lunch order. I just froze them until like tonight. I'm tired."
Heck yeah.
Kevin Ward said, "Since when do
Sim.
people pay $2,000 for a new phone? Don't answer that, it's crazy cause I pay tax on my new phone, and that's all." WYOBT said, "Susan Jeetsy." Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Glad to hear it, Scuba." Once Scuba Dude said, "Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater." Willie 33 said, "Just blew a tire on I-40 eastbound in California."
Dang it, man.
Just Susan or Biscuit said, "Hey Jamie, good here today. Hope you are too."
So we're sitting at 80% on the phone battery right now. 80%, 3.5 hours into the stream. How about that?
Just Susan or Biscuit said, "WYO, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts, there you are."
day today. It's sitting on 50 right now.
WYOBT said we've got marbles coming down hard. Sheesh. Jamie Campbell said, hey Susan, I'm okay. My uncle is in hospital with an aneurysm, so I'm a bit concerned. One scuba dude said maybe 100,000 at the meeting. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, hey Andy. Hi. Andy C. said no, just a step up from a flippy Galaxy Pro 7. John 123 Canada 42 said actually accidentally said. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Bobby.
Hey, Baywatch.
Relic Robert said well if you end up near Union at a decent hour we could have a meetup. H. Carl Johnson said hi Baywatch.
I'm not going down to
Said
that.
hello Baywatch.
I'm not going that far down.
Said Bobby
I don't
he
think.
need a break he need stopped and forever stretch the legs.
My 14-hour clock's ticking on me, so if I stop, it's
Just
going to
Susan
keep
or
ticking.
Biscuit. Said hiya Ozzy.
Yeah, I need to kick a tire, but
Said well the rain. Cool things down here. Praying for rain here. Pop-Tart non-trucking. Said my husband is putting hey y'all on the new trailer and the trailer is going to say Pop-Tart non-trucking and it's going to say hey y'all underneath my picture.
heck yeah. Hot time down trucking.
Andy C. said 2 years after I bought it, it wasn't allowed to update.
Really? That's
Kevin
weird.
Ward said Mike is right.
I've been needing to replace this one though for a couple of years because of my phone internet flickers off and
Said so
on.
now it's just something to say howdy with. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey P-Tart.
And it's been doing that since
Said old man time.
a little before I got this satellite, a year ago? So yeah, it's been about 2 years. Well, Tasha was on the truck when it very first started doing it though. I think, if I'm not mistaken, because it happened in Gallup, that was the first time that it done it.
WYOBT said wish I could send you our nearly daily mail, Kevin.
Dang, man, we're getting 11.8 miles a gallon right now.
One scuba dude said Susan be careful a lot of butter on the floor today. Just Susan
they hadn't already got rid of it, it's not going to be long, because they told me before that they only keep them between 500,000 and 600,000 miles. And
One scuba dude said hi, Richard.
I think it was at 488 when they put me in this one. So
Mike said hey to
it should be
Richard.
getting
Joe
close,
Small
if not over.
said scuba. One scuba dude said hello, Joe Small. Richard Bishop said howdy, scuba dude. Joe Small said Susan. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Joe Smo. Soul Dasher Jelly.
Joe ate it.
Said boom 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 boom.
Boom,
Bio
you
BT.
guys
Said
and
boom
gals,
300.
ladies and gentlemen,
Said
are
Bobby, can you
freaking
have that next mail?
awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty
Said
crew.
Jinxie Joe Small.
Butter up that
Joe
popcorn.
Small. Said
Enjoy
Richard Bishop.
the rest of the
Just Susan
ride.
or
Now we do
Biscuit?
love the Misfits around here.
Rick.
How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches. Since what?
Joe Small said WYOBT. Buddy Reed said click it or ticket. WYOBT said eyes big heart shape, friggin' bunches.
Freaking bunches.
Said hi, Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said bunches and bunches. Joe Small said Joni. Rick said did you have that truck since new? Joe Small
This one or the Freightliner? The Freightliner had like
said I'm wearing a found my 15K.
900 miles on it when I got it.
Said
This
looking
one,
dark again, more rain.
this one,
WYOBT said Rudy Road, yeehaw.
this one, I think it had less than 100. It had less than 100, yeah. I don't remember. The Freightliner had somewhere around 900 on it when they put me in it.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO. LLK 517 said looks a bit scary ahead. Rick said okay, get the other one.
Yeah, it was 900-ish. It wasn't over 1,000, wasn't under
Joe
900.
Small said Vito area on I-10 flooded in by the speedway. One scuba dude said WYO, what did you need at the show? Mike said I need a clean.
I don't know if those miles was like, say from San Antonio delivery or Houston delivery or something like that.
Said just Susan, it's been a crazy day. When I left this morning, there were 4 cop cars in front of my building. When I left just a few minutes ago, 3 more cop cars in front.
I think that it was delivery miles is what it was. I say what because they order like 10 trucks at a time when they do it. They trade 10 at a time, 15, something like that. So I would say the Freightliner was the one that they used to drive and haul the other, or 2 more behind it.
Said Birria tacos. Yum.
This one was probably one that was hauled instead of
Said
driven.
hello, Lori D.
Either that or they put somebody in it for a trip and it took them out. I don't know. I think it was delivery miles up. Because it was dead on empty when I got it. Just like this one was dead on empty when I got it. When them guys that delivers these trucks like that, they've got it calculated out to where they get the exact amount of gallons in it to get it where it's going to wherever the delivery is.
Said I worked for a company once. They would take your truck to try to sell them with a little bit of warranty left.
Yeah.
Richard Bishop said, howdy Joe Smo.
Did I say dead on gas or dead on fuel? It's dead on fuel. Dead on empty.
Rick said, so today, what's the Freightliner work today with those miles on it?
Oh, I
Just
don't
Susan
know.
or Biscuit.
I have no idea on
Said
that.
Richard. Just try yourself with no resistance.
I have no clue on that aspect.
Once nobody said hands up, turn around. Joe Smo said hello Richard. H. Carl Johnson said good evening Richard Bishop. Mike said well if you run out of fuel I would offer to help push but I don't know if I can get there from here.
Dang it, man.
Andy C. said gonna get look it up yander on the left. Rick said rigger or sleeper on it. Rogers said it Richard Bishop thought I saw your picture on the post office wall.
What year was the Freightliner?
Said what year was that?
2021, I think. 2020 or 2021. Should have been in 2021. Yeah.
Dennis McCunich said Bobby I did transport off truck S and trailer S.
I've done it a few times. I've done it for a
Said
little
just
bit.
Susan I will as long as you are my attorney I will get off easy. Joe Smo said hiya Dennis. Just Susan or Biscuit said base blue smiling Roger. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yep, BR. My moving tater and salad was so yummy. One scuba dude. Said CWYO. I did not say street. Lizoff Eclipse 100. Said not sure we believe that WYOBT. Rick. Said do you know if you buy a bus or motorhome that has air brakes, you don't have to go through any testing to drive it here.
Really?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO.
You should only
Elizabeth
thing you would have to do is if you was hauling people over a certain amount of people.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
Elizabeth, hey, you do this?
Said don't look that low. ER. Said sounds good, Susan. WYOBT. Said Scuba is the one who wanted to streak hee hee hee. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey Elizabeth. WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Biscuit, Jeansy. Elizabeth M. Said doing good, thanks. Alice Usher. Said hi Susan. One scuba dude. Said I saw you watching me WYO LOL. Lizoff Eclipse 100. Said don't you go streaking while scuba diving anyway. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said howdy Alice. Rick. Said like if I was to buy a Greyhound bus and turn it into camper, no testing required.
Right.
Elizabeth M. Said hand wink waving, Susan, and WYO Misfit. One scuba dude. Said he would have a popcorn camper. Elizabeth M. Said hand wink waving, scuba eyes peep heart shape. Hope you're feeling well. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said Rick. Andy C. Said oh, a Jiffy Pop camper. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby one time they sent me to Streamwood, Illinois to pick up a load of furniture and half of them were damaged. I rejected the load.
Oh, man, I would have too.
Said I find that strange cause isn't a lot of a CDL test about the air brakes.
Well, I mean, there's a big section of it, yeah. But,
Elizabeth M. Said that was a huge gator. Bring back to Hayden. Said Donald
that's
Trump
not
is
the
what
reason.
needs New York City.
Dang it. It's got to be, it's the weight limit, that's what it is. What requires CDLs. It's anything over, I think it's 26,000, something like that.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I remember Jiffy Pop. Is it still a thing? One scuba dude. Said hello Elizabeth smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging the back of my head hurts just a little. Bring back to Hayden. Said that part. Richard Bishop. Said they threatened to call my boss. I said go ahead Bimbo.
That would have been like, you don't think he's going to find out? You think this just going to sneak back home?
Andy C. Said I seen him in the store the other day. Susan.
DOT every 2 years.
Just Susan or Biscuit?
A DOT physical.
Said face blue smiling Richard.
But my license is good for 8 years. Unless I fail my DOT physical, and then it's not, not good anymore. But
Alice Usher. Said hi Richard. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said super cool WYO. Once nobody. Said Susan Walmart did have Jiffy Pop.
It should beat me there, or it should get there at the same time as me.
Said LOL Scuba.
Unless like I say, unless it's going to take like 6 or 7 days to get there, 8 days.
James White. Said nobody rides for free big wheel.
Nobody. Because I'm not going to get there tomorrow. I'm still a ways away.
Just Susan or Whiskey. Said Richard for sure. H. Carl Johnson. Said I do as well Scuba, but the honeydew is just irrelevant. Rick. Said he'll see what the outcome of the time lies on. Just Susan or Whiskey. Said basically smiling heart. Once the wedding, said Rick just on Senate Pony Express. Liz on Lives 100. Said where's the destination? Rick.
Georgia.
Said Scuba LOL.
Georgia. So I live in Tennessee. That's usually where they always send me to on these summer runs when I'm going in on home time is to Georgia.
MC. Said VR.
The last time was actually Brundage, right? Went home from Brundage, Alabama.
Elizabeth M. Said Scuba LOL at here full time.
This is directly to the left of me. I mean, directly to the left.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said hey, Rob C.
wonder if that tree covered it up. But yeah, she says lightning. Lighting.
Elizabeth M. said, wow, see that lighting.
Yeah. She pronounces lightning funny. Lightning.
Andy C. said, yep, seen it. Once scuba
It's pretty wicked.
said, saw it.
Jeez.
WYOBT said, spicy, spicy.
Just
Lightning.
spicy tomato.
Just Susan or biscuit.
Is that a spicy
Yes,
tomato
saw the
bed?
lighting face, blue, wide eyes.
Well, the way it's doing, we should be getting plenty of views of it. Because it's doing some striking now.
Comedy Tracker said, no tornado warnings in area. Now, obviously, the storm could intensify. Be careful. Elizabeth Lamb said, face blue, wide eyes. Andy C. said, lightning. H. Carl Johnson said, Lord have mercy, I saw that. Rob Chapman said, might get another free truck wash. Dennis McKee
Oh, I wish they'd actually knocked dirt off.
said, that's Susan coming.
Lord have mercy. Did you see
WYOBT
that?
said, tomato storm ahead. Let's go.
Tomato
Just
storm.
Susan or biscuit.
Tomato
Said
storm.
lightning. One scuba
Yeah, you gotta throw that in there.
said
Y'all.
lightning, lightning, lightning.
There we go.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said face blue, smiling WYO. Rella Prower said, Bobby, if you're near Monahans, that's a big one moving north, but you might drive right into it, so be careful.
It looks like I want to drive right into it. I'm actually gonna pull off here at this rest area.
Rick said that was wild.
Kick a tire. Dang.
Said, Bobby, does your company have any policy on driving through severe weather? Like if you need to pull over?
I mean snow, and of course wind. You know, real high wind. Lightning. I really don't know about lightning. I've never feared driving through a lightning storm.
Said, didn't read last time you out that way. Maybe truth or consequences. Was off with the lips 100. Said, yup, West Texas size storm. Andy C. said, we like picking on men. Dennis McCanich said, looks like 4 tornado-s. Julian Gamer's room said, we have crazy tornado storms. Just Susan or biscuit. Said, whoa, that's some view. H. Carol Johnson said, Bobby, you better hold on to the tire as it is grounded.
You're right.
Once scuba said, I was in a plane hit by lightning once. Cal Tim said, Meg is a special girl. SC Nightski said, looks like the lightning is intensifying in that storm.
It is.
Just Susan or biscuit. Said scuba. Low 5. Said, look at those beautiful monsoon rain shacks. Pimp J. Said, howdy to Bobby and the gang. What a sight to see. Hope you packed your boat. Safe travels, Hoss. Julian Gamer's room said, might go to Oklahoma City again.
I'm actually just gonna kick time. I'm not going all the way up into the
Dennis
rest area
Mechanic
because I'm running out of time.
said, glasses purple, yellow diamond, glasses purple, yellow diamond, glasses purple, yellow diamond, glasses purple, yellow diamond, glasses purple, yellow diamond.
Lord have mercy,
Just
Mr.
Susan
Spasm.
or biscuit. Said, hi up him. Kevin Ward said, wow, it's beautiful. Low 5 said, good evening, everyone, from work.
Oh,
H.
fine,
Carl
ain't it?
Johnson said, hi, Pimp J. SC Nightski said, you would probably lose Starlink connection if you went through that storm.
But I'm going to go through it. I'm just going to kick time before I do it. Fly.
Buddy Reed. Said Tim. Live. Liam Brogan flag of United Kingdom. Said, is that a tornado?
I hope not. 'Cause we getting ready to bust it wide open.
SC Knightsky. Said Bobby just kicking a tire. Tony. Said, hey Gio, I heard and saw the rain. Cal Tim. Said Meg, please say live from now on, thanks. BR.
She said spell it right. She said spell it right, she'll say it right.
Said that stupid fly still in there.
No, it's a different one.
Said at least you did not have to kick a rear axle.
Right?
Go Hill. Said Bobby, not here. We can all each other how much we love
Lord
him.
have mercy.
Low 5. Said that Storm.
I mean, this would probably be good for me just to pull off right here. But I need to go about, I don't know, a few more miles. Oh, I see it. Double stack.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said WIO. Thanks.
But I need to go a few more miles to get this
Kevin
load on
Moore.
time.
Said the journey continues.
Oh, Lord have mercy. That water is cold. And I'll definitely probably have to turn Starlink off.
Low 5. Said that's some good monsoon rains.
Right.
Semi Ernie. Said, hey Bobby, good evening, sir.
Good evening, Samari. How you doing?
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said, and here we go.
Here we go. Let's do this. Oh man, the truck's already rocking. Can y'all see it rocking? I should have stayed back there.
Said hello, Semi Ernie. WIOET. Said evening, Semi Ernie.
Can y'all see the truck rocking?
Said hiya, Ernie. Julian Gamer's room. Said you might be in Oklahoma City again. Low 5. Said Ernie.
Not on this trip.
Go Hill. Said it has rained somewhere. Semi Ernie. Said good evening. Rick. Said hey Ernie. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said these turquoise covered lights. Andy C. Said Peppers. Tony. Said hi Ernie. Geo 79. Said go back.
I can't go back.
Snitsky. Said yes once you pointed it out. I can tell the truck is rocking. Low 5. Said if the truck is rocking, don't come about me. Dennis McCanich. Said hi Ernie. Rob Chapman. Said Mike got together, Loadie's up.
Right. Man, the curtains closed on that thing. It was gapped all up.
Said basically stop. Low 5.
It was all gapped up before.
Said truck manager needs to back up. I can't see back in all that curtain.
That curtain, man, it just closed.
Said there is a possibility of rain.
Possibility what? Oh, ahead.
Said you hear thunderstorm. Andy C. Said we are in like one.
Yeah, we're committed now.
Cal Tim. Said nice. Andy C. Said no turning back. RLT 78. Said hi Bobby to you wild and crazy people.
RLT, how you
Just
doing?
Susan or Biscuit. Said
need to start throwing the lightning shorts up. I have a bad habit of not doing that, especially if it's sideways lightning. Now, if it's straight down lightning, that's different.
Said that was supposed to say that. WYOBT. Said that's where the flash flooded warning is.
What, 8 miles up?
Said I've been struck by lightning 3 times. We are in line.
3 times.
C. Said this is going to be funner than Jason Priest pigs.
Yeah, it is.
Lori DeVries. Said LOL Andy.
I'll probably have to switch us off
Said
Starlink.
Cowface blue wide eyes. Just Susan or Biscuit. Said Cal Tim.
Might be a good idea for me to turn Starlink completely off. We're about to get engulfed, y'all. How wide is that? Does anybody tell me? Anybody out there know how wide this is? I don't mean north to south, I mean east to west wide.
Cal Tim. Said twice in a tractor in the same soybean field.
Lord have mercy, man.
RLT78. Said old Reg on the great outdoors was stuck 66 times. Soul Dasher Jones. Said done or just a brand. Just Susan or Biscuit.
Get live, Johnny.
Said Mother Nature is not happy.
Somebody tell Johnny to hit live. Hit the live button, Johnny.
Andy C. Said Helpin. Yano.
Yeah, that's it.
Go Hill. Said 25 miles long. Dennis
Is that north to south? I mean,
Said Kippy Dust
east to
Storm
west?
LOL. Mike. Said Bobby's part-time storm chaser. Rick. Said buckle up you bunch of clowns, we are going in.
going in.
Low 5. Said storm is wider north to south than east to west.
Okay. Well, if it's wider north to south than it is east to
Just
west, we
Susan or Biscuit.
may not be in it
Said
too
Joe,
awful
are
long.
you there? Andy C. Said mouse your screen and hit it. Mike. Said hey watch who you calling Bozo. Stacky. Said Bobby's Weather Channel. ER. Said looks at 5 to 7 miles wide.
5 to 7 miles
Ellen
wide.
Robert. Said it appears to be about 5 miles deep. Soul Dasher Joni.
Appreciate it.
Said I've had a headache all day. Donna Maxwell. Said hi Bobby and gang.
Donna, how you
Welcome
doing?
to Texas thunderstorms.
If it goes into a long buffer, just
Just Susan or
start saying buffer if it goes
Said
into a long one.
It's better soon, Joni.
That way I can switch us off Starlink.
Cal Tim. Said hit the live button, Joni. Scenic Ski. Said this is now Bobby's storm chasing channel.
Yeah, it is.
Just Susan or Biscuit. Said hey Donna M. WYOBT. Said hi to Donna. Skull Burrow. Said hi all.
Let's go. How you doing?
WYOBT.
too. We're at 80 right now. Or 81.
Donna Maxwell said Mason Club. Hope you're well. Scenic said free windshield cleaning.
Alright. Windshield's getting clean.
Once somebody said have my sport gear ready.
Super sketchy.
WYOBT said welcome to our storm chasing fun country. Just season for listening. Said LOL country. Soul Dasher John said this is going to be fun. Jackie T said just in time for a storm LOL. Once we ready. Said blood blood blood. Geo 79 said man for green. SC next week. Said now it's getting heavy. Tom Curry said precipitation goes from Monahans to Robert. TX 159 miles.
59
Said
miles.
7 miles need to be taken out back behind the line.
Right.
Jackie T said every day it rains he.
Lord have mercy. Look at that car.
Said it's even harder to see from a four-wheeler.
Look at that car, y'all.
Said see some bubblegum lights.
They almost made it out of it.
Lucky Magnuson. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Mikey.
Edward 709. Said no man. SC next week. Said wow, that's better.
I don't know how well the phone internet's going to do.
Said yes. Hello, Dave 517. Said holy crap, it's on the side of the road. WYOBT. Said buckle wow. Godwin Classic. Said where is this located at? Gary Watson.
Monahans.
Said just like that wall was there. Lord of the
Yeah, no doubt.
Said there. Tom Curry. Said 159 miles long. 159 miles.
159 miles.
Said Logan.
God dang.
WYOBT. Said poor guy. Tom Curry. Said John Wick, how's that just going? Just season for listening. Said Bumper Dog thanks for following this time. Rick. Said LOL season. Blood Creek. Said one season. John Wick how's said no precipitation. WYOBT. Said season. Once everybody.
probably should have stayed back there at rest area. Oh, I see a train. That dude is scooting, man. Man, he's moving through it. Luckily, I already did that. There was some thunder.
Said most wonderful time when it rains near you. But free. Said Bobby has experience with us. Once provided. Said rain came but no flame. Just Susan or Esther. Said Bobby's rolling like a big shot. Darcy McDonald. Thanks for following.
Darcy McDonald, thanks for following. We appreciate it. But to do it.
Lori G. Said Buddy. Rick. Said nice job, Bobby.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
709. Said yeah, calm down.
Right. That was pretty intense though, for real. changed my
Said
wipers
Bobby,
out.
like cool hand with back there, didn't miss a beat. Rick. Said hi, Lori.
I actually changed my wipers out like last week, I think.
Lori G. Said hi, Scuba. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said WYO, yeah. Rob Chapman. Said and now some blue sky. Rick. Said have the whole family watching that Bobby. Geo 79.
Right.
Said if part S are the best to replace parts S with. Andy C. Said C. Told you it was gonna get hotter than chasing crazy things.
Heck yeah.
One scuba dude. Said only saw the one wreck was good. Yellow cake.
And they was almost out of it too, man. That's the bad
Good
thing.
timing on the wipers.
Right. Yeah, that was good
Said
timing.
hi, Geo.
Yeah, that's the bad thing. They was almost out of it.
Said thunder and lightning don't today. Sir Handel. Said you aiming for Odessa / Midland. Just Susan or Biscuit?
I'm already in
Said
Odessa.
cool Rick. Rick. Said he's got the chat wipers on now. Lori G.
Got the
Said
chin
hey,
wipers on.
Rick. Said Zach is like how can he see what's coming LOL. Sir Handel.
Right.
Said I'm due at the shipper in Punta Gorda tomorrow evening.
You just drive all around areas that I've been, don't you? What he pulled off for? What happened? So I would just come out of Punta Gorda.
One scuba dude. Said Rick you did good with chat wipers.
Heck
Just
yeah.
Susan
No
or
doubt,
Biscuit?
man. No doubt.
Said LOL Rick.
Done real good with the
RW.
chat wipers. Dang, that's another massive one over there to the right of us. All right, we're gonna go back into a buffer. I think we'll be good to get back on Starlink. I think so. I'm gonna send us back into a buffer for just hopefully just a few seconds. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Said afterwards, I'll be hauling some sailboat fuel somewhere.
After you go to Punta Gorda, you're going to be hauling sailboat fuel somewhere? Interesting. Interesting.
John Wayne Kelsey. Said how's everyone doing?
Doing pretty good, John. How you doing?
Rick. Said scuba they have a lifetime return on them. Sir Handel. Said possibly to Brundage, Alabama. Lori G. Said hi John Wayne.
That's what I did. I went from Brundage up to Albany and then over, or from Arcadia to Albany and over to Brundage. And then, I proceeded on, but
One scuba dude. Said I still want you to haul cotton candy LOL.
I'd like to haul some cotton candy. Imagine how light that would be. Ooh, that would have mercy. Put your cell phone down, sir. You might hit a water puddle. Rain puddle.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said the neighbors are going out of town for a week and said they'd pay me $30 a day to make sure their dogs have food and water.
Heck yeah.
Andy C.
$30
Said
a day?
it's sticky.
I know.
Sir Handel. Said I'll be passing through Albany as well. Bob Crumlin. Said haul balloons and you might float away.
Right.
WYOBT. Said don't be talking about that hair sugar again. Ew. Lori G. Said Joni that's nice. Rick. Said the trailer would be all sticky and stuff. Lori G. Said hi again BT. Hard hands. Sir Handel. Said is this I-20?
7. I'll eat a little bit, but not much.
ER. Said whoever said 159 miles should have to stay in the woodshed, LOL. One scuba dude. Said what you want, WYO marshmallows. Smart boy. Said hi.
Hello.
WYOBT. Said Lori Heart Hands.
Hello.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said have you ever tried cotton candy grapes? They really do taste like cotton candy. WYOBT.
I've never tried
Said
this.
you. No. Bob Crumlin. Said good night, 1:30 a.m. here in the UK. Time for bed. Rick.
I appreciate you stopping in
Said
and
Zach
hanging
had
out.
cotton candy on the 4th. He had more on him than he ate.
Well,
Sir
kid,
Handel.
yeah, listen,
Said
we're
more
never-
clouds ahead.
Yeah, but they're not like what we just come out of. Those look like happy clouds.
Happy little clouds.
Smart boy. Said why these clouds are touching the ground. Lori G. Said LOL Rick.
I don't think they are, smart boy.
Sir Handel. Said Permian Basin scenery. Lyle Brink. Said okay Bob Ross.
Okay then.
Smart boy. Said at Lori G. Here. Andy C. Said looky at the mechanical chickens.
Mechanical chickens. Oh no, there's broke.
One scuba dude. Said Rick if you had dogs they could have cleaned him for you. Lori G. Said hi smart boy.
All vehicles and buses use the right lane 1 mile ahead. Apparently, we got a way station coming up. Opened or closed, bypass or no.
Sir Handel. Said that bridge over the Espalmia Bay was short fun.
Over the one.
Lori G. Said closed. Sir Handel. Said Penwell, Texas.
It is a drive last
Andy C.
side.
Said closed. Smart boy.
yesterday or this
Said at
morning.
Lori G, I'm good too.
He come in and said they moved him out of ICU. I think it was yesterday when he come in and told us.
Sir Handel. Said I sure have a long day tomorrow.
Me too, man. Me too. I had a long day today.
Rick. Said Susan he hasn't been in today.
Yeah.
Smart boy. Said at Lori, can you help me in learning English?
There's schools for that, smart boy. If you go to them, there's online schools if you want to sign up for them. This ain't a school. This ain't a class. What are you doing?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said yeah, he was out of ice yesterday.
Somebody's looking for a count. Do you need a count, smart boy?
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said okay, THX Rick. Rick. Said hitting on Lori. Andy C. Said click click. Just Susan or Biscuit? Said I see you.
He was in ICU. He got out yesterday.
Jonathan Engler. Said way station closed. Buddy Reed. Said stopwatch blue hand timer. H. Carl Johnson. Said Lori G has two people hitting on her now. Smart boy. Said I don't understand. What are you saying, bro?
You're done.
Scuba dude. Said TikTok, TikTok.
Understand that.
Just Susan or Biscuit? Said LOL. Abdil Jalal El Jami. Said hello, how are you doing? I am Abdil Jalal from Morocco.
Doing pretty good, Abdul. How you doing? If you didn't understand it, you'll figure it out soon enough.
Andy C. Said Splat. OBT. LMAO Bobby. Sir Handel. I think over 500.
Dang,
Rick.
dang it.
Said not so. Abdil Jalal. Lori G. Said dang I can't even come here to chill with friends. Please stop.
I know,
Sir
right?
Handel.
He's done.
Said family friendly chat.
He's done.
Said keep him combing this. One scuba said that was a slow motion shot. LOL.
Slow motion shot.
Lori G. Said thank you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
WYOBT. Said hugs Lori. Sir Handel. Said buffering for me. Rick. Said Starlink on Bobby, it's jumpy.
just picks the wrong times to come in, I think. She's slow on the draw. She's not quick. You didn't just go there.
Said LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said maybe Smart Boy is another name for Mr. Martin.
Nah, I don't think so. Another name for somebody, but I don't think it's Martin. Maybe, but I doubt it.
Sir Handel. Said Union Pacific on right. Donna Maxwell said 357. Need 43 clicks now. Please.
357, let's go.
Abdil Jalal El Chami said it's cold here tonight.
to get them things over here to America, from what I understand. It's not easy.
Sir Handel said Midland, Texas. Rick said I found out how fast Amy came on today. She broke her sunglasses. I said if her head wasn't so big, they wouldn't have broken. Dog bunny chase was all covered LOL. Reduce speed.
Dang it,
Job
man.
coach Amy said you have the evening. Reduce speed.
I'm doing a speed limit. Shut up.
Rick said yes, she's blonde. The record LOL.
Lord have mercy, man.
Sir Handel said bridge may ice cold road.
Did you play your horn at me?
James Simmons said this is by far the most realistic show ever on TV.
Well, thank you,
Rick
man. Thank you very much.
said Sir Handel, but it's summer. Lori G said Rick.
Wow, it's summertime.
Big T said how's the drive been going?
Pretty good so far.
Rick said hi Lori, we all have your back. Sir Handel said I know, but it may ice during the winter.
It might.
Rick said Bobby don't start LOL. BR said no backing up now Rick.
No backing up now. No backtailing.
Lori G said thank you Rick, y'all are awesome. Lori G said BR.
coming. Put it to it.
Said that name is a mouthful.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Brett Alt said, so where are you currently at, Bobby?
Midland, Texas. I ain't doing that again. Oh, and there it is. Dang it. How did that happen, man?
One scuba
That's
dude
not the one I wanted to do.
said in the truck, LOL.
In the
William
Look, in
Bernard's
the truck.
Rodriguez said hashtag climb a suburb.
What? Hashtag what the heck was that?
Brett Alt said smart gun scuba. LOL. One scuba dude said it had to be said LOL. Sir Handel said San Angelo appears for the first time today.
Is it gonna get me again? I bet it does.
Brett Alt said, well, in all fairness, scuba, at least you didn't say anything that would have warranted someone saying, that's what she said.
Right?
That's what she said.
Dang it. This is where I turned off that last time and rode the big circle. The big circle around.
Sir Handel
I'm going straight
said
this time.
frontage road.
See, the sign says right there to turn right here. And that's why I done it last time. If you look at the blue sign right there, that's what it says, turn right here.
Sir Handel said LOL.
So they've got their sign
Said
wrong.
yes, go straight.
Yeah, I'm going straight this time. I'm not doing that 8-mile loop around. Because I know it's right up here behind the sun, on the other side, or beside that Sunoco. It's the exact same spot. Freaking, was it 8 miles? It might have been 14 miles. 8 or 14, something like that.
WYOBT said fluffed sign.
They need to fix
Donna
it.
Maxwell said it did look familiar.
Yeah, this
Sir
was
Handel
where I went
said
through
no
last
way.
time, and
One scuba dude
I followed the sign.
said when I feel okay, I cut up more. When I'm quiet, you know I feel bad.
Yeah,
Me said that was an interesting detour.
it was pretty cool little detour. It was. I don't really want to take it this time because I'm running low on hours. I'm about to run out. That's the reason why I went ahead and pulled in here. It's actually, I don't even have hours left. I've just got minutes left.
WYOB.
Sir, the pilot's not
said,
that
so
way.
happy you're feeling much better, Scoob. Light blue heart.
Hey, the pilot's not that way. It's
Victor Astorga
too bad I don't have a
said,
CV.
wow, more than 5 hours non-stop today. Geo79 said GE. Sir Handel said minutes left.
Yeah, I've just got minutes left.
Donna Maxwell said been a long day.
Yeah, it has. I didn't sleep but about an hour last night.
Donna Maxwell
That's what they was looking
Said
for.
hi, Geo. Me. Said morning, Geo.
But I didn't sleep but about an hour last night. And then I got about a 30-minute nap when they was loading me up here.
Said howdy, Geo.
Yes, about a 30-minute nap. And I don't know why I couldn't sleep last night. I just have no idea. Because I wasn't like sitting and watching, YouTube or anything. Nothing I could do.
Said what's
I was turning, you guys. I couldn't fix it. I couldn't do nothing about it. I had to finish my turn. Meow. Man, they've got this one. They got it full up right now. I wonder if he's backing up. And won't hurt to park back here in the back.
Said Deborah, church done, laundry done, dancing on the ceiling done.
Dancing, dancing, dancing. What parking spot do I want? Man, they got all kinds available.
Donna Maxwell said hi, Deborah. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Rick said it's okay, Bobby, just letting you know, no worries, you tell us to let you know.
Oh. Yeah, I was having a turn. I couldn't reach it. So you mean to tell me
Deborah Warner
that you picked the
said
exact?
yep, laundry is done today too. Finally, oh yeah, I was dancing on the ceiling because I was so happy to.
You done all that just to get in my dang way? Really? How nice was that, man? Backing into the spot in front of me. And we both messed each other up doing that.
Brett Alt said at least you were dancing on the ceiling and not peeling yourself off.
Oh, Brett got reverse mute. I don't think that was a he. I think that was a she. And then look at that dude. They're probably husband and wife.
Donna Maxwell said interesting semi-dance.
I want you to look at that. Yeah, that is a woman in the white truck.
One scuba dude
Sure is.
said WYO when AO Festival end.
30 minutes is what I had left on my clock. I mean,
Lori G. Donna. Tom Kearney Said you gotta put that to music, Bobby. Rick.
Huh?
Said Unreal LMFAO.
Oh, put music on that.
Said synchronized parking.
What kind of music would you
said,
suggest?
What are all those trailers with the sloping back?
There's
One scuba dude.
sand hollers.
Said Will. H. Carl Johnson. Said, hi Deborah. I realized a while ago you were at church and not stuck to the ceiling. Buddy Reed. Said synchronized backing. Me. Said synchronized parking. Deborah Warner. Said hello there everyone smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts love you guys all the emojis are for everyone including Bobby and Tasha on chance. H. Carl Johnson.
What about that one
said
dancing
Bobby
song?
Sleep like a baby tonight.
That
Jamie Campbell. Said cool reversing. Tom Kearney. Said synchronized swimming music. Texas
synchronized
lady.
swimming music.
Said probably gravel oil field truck stuff. Deborah
I
Warner.
have to look that up.
Said 30 minutes okay. Me. Said Smurfs theme song. Lori G. Said hi Texas Lady Jeetsy.
All right.
One scuba dude.
572 miles today.
In the closet.
Good God. Ain't no wonder I'm so freaking wore out.
Said stuck in the middle.
Stuck in the middle. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. At least the title is. I like that.
Said hello Texas Lady smiling face with 3 hearts. LID.
Well, whoever clips
Said
it,
a waltz.
put
Deborah
stuck in the middle on it.
Said no I'm not at home LOL and LOL. Buddy Reed. Said the sink is on. H. Carl Johnson. Said me did you get all your errands done?
Or whatever music that you think would be good with it.
Texas Lady. Said hello, back everyone. I've been paying attention. Donna Maxwell. Said like it BR. CW Sharp. Said blue truck parked cause he knew how long it was going to take the white truck to back in, LOL. H. Carl Johnson. Said good chat and drive today. Get some rest, Bobby.
They both got
Thanks for following.
Thanks for
Said
following.
Carl. Work today. Victor Astorga. Said you're awesome, Bobby. Still energetic after all those miles.
Thank you, Vicky.
Geo 79. Said belly dump yard. Elizabeth M.
Yeah, those are belly dumps.
Said sleep well, Bobby and Misfit. Catch y'all later.
They're a type of belly dump.
Deborah Warner.
All right, Elizabeth, appreciate you
Said
stopping in and
stuck
hanging
the
out.
middle Cool. One scuba dude.
Yeah, we'll catch you
Said
next time
lady been
around.
laughing a lot. Relic Robert. Said good night, Bobby. Mac
All right,
Daddy.
Robert, appreciate you stopping in and
Said
hanging out.
dropped a
Catch you
load,
next
picked
time
up a
around.
load, stopped by the shop and still nearly 600 miles. Wow, wow, wow. Geo 79.
Right, true
Said hi
that.
scuba dude.
I didn't even think about
Rick.
that.
Said title it Dancing with the Stars, LOL. Lori G.
No, title
Said
it
hi Elizabeth the First, didn't see you earlier.
do the stuck in the
One
middle. That
scuba
would
dude.
probably be pretty good.
Said hey Geo. Donna Maxwell. Said 378. Please click quickly.
Click away,
Carl
click away.
Johnson.
Let's go.
Said those drivers across from you are probably married since they parked so far apart. LOL.
Well, that's what I was thinking when I seen that was a woman in the white truck and the dude.
Deborah Warner.
That's what I thought that they
Said,
was
oh,
married.
Yeah, you get some good
Or a
rest,
couple.
Bobby. Looks like you're stopping for the night. I'm glad I caught you.
Let's see if they both get out of the truck at like the same time, or if he go get me. If one of them gets in the other's truck. Because he's fixing to go take a shower. It looks like he's got his bag strapped to his. And she already pulled her bag out. They're both getting out together. He's running off and leaving her though, if they are together.
Tom Kearney. Said the two on the right are the same setup. One scuba dude.
Yeah,
Said clowns to
both
the
of them
left of the
internationals.
jokers to the right here. I am stuck in the middle with you. Lori G. Said thank you for the ride, Bobby.
You are welcome. Yeah, he's waiting on her because he walked up to the other side of his trailer there and stopped. So yeah, they are together.
H. Carl Johnson. Said will they let them shower together? Lori G.
If they want to, yeah.
Said Carl. Rick. Said Bobby, he'll catch you after work.
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
WYOBT.
around.
Said eyes pink heart shape. Thank you, Bobby. Hope you can rest tonight.
She didn't see him get out. She was getting ready to walk up to the front of his truck.
Lori G. Said have a good night, Rick. One scuba dude. Said guess I need to eat supper. One scuba dude.
So yeah, they are together.
Said good night, Rick.
Interesting. Yeah, let's somebody title it Stuck in the Middle and
Deborah Warner. Said I'm going to be leaving, so you have a good night. Get some rest. I heard that you didn't get any sleep last night, so take care. Get some sleep tonight. Oh, you did it, Debbie, because I didn't sleep out. Rick. Said Lori, enjoy your night. Rick. Said Scuba, see you after work. Deborah Warner. Said you did it, Deborah, LOL. I didn't sleep Monday night at all, so get some sleep tonight, LOL. Me. Said Scuba, having popcorn nachos. Donna Maxwell. Said hope you sleep well, Bobby. Night gang.
I think I will.
One scuba
Hopefully.
dude. Said hope it's not a cold play. Gary Watson. Said I clipped it. Lori G. Said good night, Donna. Rick.
His mother looks
Said I clipped it with that title, Bobby. Mac Daddy.
Appreciate it.
Said maybe co-workers and escorting for safety. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Yeah, it could be. I kinda
Said
doubt
hello everyone from Space Ghost.
that. Space Ghost.
H. Carl Johnson. Said good night all. I will try to stop in tomorrow. Have lots of stuff to do.
Alright, Carl, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Lori
We'll catch
G.
you next time around.
Said good night, Carl.
Man, these trucks are circling like freaking sharks, man.
CW Sharp. Said are we leaving early again tomorrow morning? Deborah Warner.
I don't know
Said
yet.
good night, Bobby. Good night, everyone.
Buddy, see how
Donna
he's got the white stripes
Said
painted on
stay
his
tuned,
wheels over there?
Mac Daddy.
The tanker.
Said too many dirty minds in here. Rick.
See, some of them do the
Said
white
Carl is the
stripe
C-Town
paint
winner. One
rather
scuba
than
dude. Said I do
the little
think it's not
levers.
stuff, LOL. Rick. Said Crown. Lori G. Said same to you, Donna. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said we need the Jaws theme.
I'll have to actually save that video and then
Rick.
redo it.
Said yes, Bobby, I see.
That's for cold weather driving. Brakes may freeze in winter.
Brett O. Said I have a clean mind.
I mean,
Daddy.
wait a minute.
LOL.
Brakes may freeze in cold weather.
Me. Said are any of the trucks pulling in the ones that turn right like you did last time?
What? Are any of the trucks pulling into the ones that turned right like I did last time?
One scuba dude.
I don't know what you mean
Said
by
me
that.
any garlic on those nachos. Gary Watson. Said LOL. Donna Maxwell. Said LOL. Freeze. Buddy Reed. Said the white lines are similar to the yellow strap in function.
Yeah,
Rick.
it's pretty much
Said
the same
you're
thing.
telling me stop.
Pretty much the same
CW
thing.
Sharp. Said I forgot. What does the white stripe show? One scuba dude.
It
Said
shows.
freeze frame.
It
Donna
shows
Maxwell.
that.
Said brakes may freeze on bridge. Me. Said turn right on that detour. Clint W.
Two trucks
Said
did, yeah. 2 trucks turned down that detour. The 2 trucks that was in front of me sure did. They turned that way.
Clint W. Said done for night.
Yeah, I'm done
Lori
for the
G.
night.
Said hi.
I only got 30 minutes. Well, I've only got 21 minutes left now. I'm in my 14-hour clock.
Clint W. Said hey Lori. One scuba dude. Said hey Clint and yes.
Those white stripes on the tires. Dang, dude, are you gonna get in that thing or not?
Rick. Said everything freezes when it's freezing out. Clint W.
Especially in North
said,
Dakota.
Hey, Scuba.
North Dakota may freeze when it's cold in the wintertime.
Said, I wonder if those trucks will pull in soon.
I don't know. I forgot what trucks they was.
Clint W. said I was lurking earlier but was multitasking. BR.
Lurking and
Said
working.
you guys are tough tonight. John J. Gubbins Jr. said I'm eating popcorn.
They're tough every night, I think, man. Sometimes I feel like they're tough every night.
Said and it gets dark at nighttime.
Lord have mercy, it gets dark at night. Yes, I don't remember. One of them was a regular
Me.
dry van.
Said Grand Forks was a little bit cold. Clint W.
It was, man.
Said LOL.
Real bad. But now the one that was directly in front, he was a low boy, but I don't know what he had. What he had on the. I don't remember what he had on his trailer. If anything. Sarah, turn your blinkers off.
Said LOL.
We could sit here and watch the parking lot for a few minutes if y'all want to.
Said thanks again for taking us with you.
You are welcome, and thank you for stopping in and hanging out.
Rick.
I've got an open.
Said, well, when you say stupid things, you're gonna get stupid answers. Sorry. Me. Said morning can be dark or light.
It can.
That's why morning is awesome and stuff. Alfonso Milligan. Said hi.
Hello, Alfonso.
Trucker. Clint W. Said I saw that storm you were approaching earlier. Jealous of that cloud to geound lightning.
Oh man, I tell you, that was
Reed.
something else.
Said the sun takes all of the light with it. Clint W.
Right.
Said ground. Rick. Said yes, Bobby, please. One scuba dude. Said me can. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said tires may burst when it's hot. Deborah Warner. Said face fuchsia, tongue out, face blue, smiling hand, pink waving, thank you very much, Bobby and chat. One scuba dude. Said TC the light for the popcorn. WYOBT. Said 384 smash it. Rick.
I wish we was
Said lights help see things in the dark.
sitting to where I wish we were sitting down here to the left, facing in where we could see everybody coming in and parking, but all them spots are full. All of them guys is doing the exact same spin arounds.
One scuba dude. Said me can't see the light for the popcorn, LOL. BR. Said things will burst if poked enough times. Andy C. Said Crocs. Rick.
Did he have
said
Crocs on?
LOL BR. Lori G. Said BR. Me. Said I'll just use my nose to pick up the aroma of the popcorn. John J. Gubbins Jr. Said watch out for falling rock.
Right. Watch for falling rock. Dang, I'm surprised at how many miles I drove. I didn't think I had that many because, you know, unload, reload, and...
Mac Daddy. Said cold can of chili for dinner.
What are you doing? Why is your lights flashing like that for, man? Oh, Lord. He hit his test button and he don't know it. Tell me that didn't happen. Say it ain't so.
One scuba dude. Said WYO is foobar on. Deborah Warner. Said I'm still here on chat.
Tenfold.
Gary Watson. Said he knows it. Andy C. Said is he doing a precat? LOL. Lori G. Said Deborah,
Pre-check?
I'm glad you are.
Huh. He might be doing a post trip. I thought only new people done post trips.
Me. Said too bad your eyes don't work.
I know.
Can flash him back.
Right.
John
right.
J. Gubbins Jr. Said foobar is on tonight because of a migraine. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, thank you.
Not only because of a migraine.
Gary
That
Watson.
Son of a gun.
Said sort of looked like it.
I think he walked off though. I don't think he noticed it.
Alfonso Milligan. Said hi. Deborah. Al Perez. Said Misfits in the house. How much longer are you streaming, Bobby?
We're just sitting here watching these spots for right now. Maybe a few minutes, maybe a little longer. I ain't real sure. It's not going to be a whole long time.
One
I'm not
scuba
driving.
dude.
I'm done driving.
Said surprised so many empty spaces.
There's a bunch, man. I wish that I had a wider view camera or one that I could twist and turn.
Gary Watson. Said he turned them on and started looking at them.
That's what I was
WYOBT.
thinking. He turned them on and
Said
started
not
looking
for
at
long at this rate.
He's in the truck, ain't he? Yeah, he's still sitting in his truck. I think. It looks like a person sitting in the truck.
Andy C. Said the empty spaces is because the went the long way around. One scuba dude.
Right.
Said maybe it's so he can find his truck later. Clint W.
Could be.
Said you still have that 360 cam.
I do, but my battery's not charged up on it, and it don't do good in low light. I mean, it does. You have to go through the adjustments on the low light, though. That would actually be good to.
Clint W. Said Stigman LOL.
Yeah, stick.
Gary Watson. Said he walked around the other side.
Oh, did he? But yeah, Stickman would actually be good to put out on the hood right now.
Victor Astorga. Said he's doing the ET lights.
But that thing, it only lasts us 30 minutes with a fully charged battery. And it's not like the GoPros. See, the GoPros, you can plug them up and still operate them. The 360 can't, which being outside, you know, the cord ain't going to reach anyway, but.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, hey Bobby, what part at New Mexico and Texas?
We're in Midland, Texas. Midland, Texas.
Clint W. Said, dang, no pass-through power on it.
Huh?
WYOBT. Said, can we get to 400?
Yeah, no pass through, but not on that. The GoPro now, it does do that. You can actually take the battery out of that one and which is suggested if that's how you're going to do it. That 360, it don't do that. I tried.
One scuba dude said, WYO, I'm stuck on 82 LOL.
So still got...
W said, running off of wire.
Yeah, it took me a second to realize which is...
Clint W said, yeah. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, big truck ghost LOL.
Big truck ghost. What? I don't know.
Clint W
It may take...
said 389.
I'm not going to tell me how long it'll take this place to fill up. I'm all the way back here in the back row.
Edgebabber Livestream Cam PH said, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Edge, how you doing?
WYOBT said, are you on your computer? Mine does that too, if so.
Am I on my computer? Well, sheesh, I don't think I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Yeah.
G bro said, everyone and Bobby. I see I caught the end of it. Hope everyone is doing well.
Yeah,
Lori G
we're done driving.
said, BT mine does that on my phone. Andy C said, me too. Clint W said, 6 till 4 hundo.
Six?
John J.
Oh, dang,
Gubbins
6 to
Jr.
400.
said, I'm making a twinkle cake tomorrow. WYOBT
Twinkle cake.
said, sorry scuba. WYOBT said, 395. One scuba dude said, countdown to shutdown. Andy C said, to the land of Nod I go.
Oh, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, hey Bobby, all you can get buffet lunch buffet now open 11 a.m. for 2 p.m. at KFC. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Heck yeah.
said, hey, hey, hey. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Velociraptor, how you doing?
said, made it to the end.
Made it
Lori
to the
G
end.
said, good night Andy. Clint W said, hey Raps. G bro said, almost to 400. WYOBT
Oh, a Twinkie
said,
cake?
you said that and someone removed a like GRRRR. One scuba dude said, hey Raptor. Me said, morning upside down Raptor. Rick said, hey Raptor. John J. Gubbins Jr. said, Twinkie cake.
Twinkie
WYOBT said, yay P rap. G bro said, Velociraptor hello LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I'm out, bye, good, great, safe night Bobby, see you soon at next live stream later y'all.
Alright, same up
Lori
here,
G
shopping and hanging out.
said,
Okay,
hey
next time
Raptor.
around.
GC
I'm going to try to start up a
People
little bit early
hopping.
in the morning.
D.I.
I
Lasso
don't know though.
D.O.
I may not
said,
start
good
up
here.
till...
Went out for a drive. D.I. Lasso D.O.
It'll probably be 9
said,
or
hey
10.
Clint. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey Scuba and me. May said, have a good night Bobby and everyone.
Alright, mate,
Lori
appreciate
G
you stopping in and hanging out.
said, Raptor, that sounds like a
Catch
great
you next time
idea.
around.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey Rick. Buddy Reed said, hello Velociraptor. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, hey G bro. Deborah Warner said, it's close to a ding 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 close to 400. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, tomorrow good, great, nice, safe day travels trip Bobby.
Thank you,
One
thank you,
scuba
thank you.
dude said, Raptor drove through the long grass. Rick said, night May. Lori G said, good night May. WYOBT. Said you too may. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lori people hugging. Gary Watson. Said get some rest, good night. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey buddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey BT people hugging. Deborah Warner. Said I'm tired myself and I'm waiting to go home and it sounds like they're having a little conference so I'm trying to stay awake.
All right, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night.
Rick. Said night Gary.
Man, that's a pretty sky. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm gonna try to start out early in the morning. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. And I'm just here to tell you, notifications probably most definitely won't go out in the morning. Keep your eyes peeled. For, you know, the usual, between 8 and noon, somewhere in there. I need to start a little bit early, though. That way I can get there on time. So, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get the thumbs up button on the way in, by all means, get it on the way out. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the night. Good night, everybody.